Yeah. Is this really loud? Hi. Hi. Oh no. No FBI sound. Oh fuck. Um. Hold on. I forgot it was a thing. I think this one will do it.
FBI, open up!
That was probably way too fucking loud. I apologize for busting your eardrums.
FBI, open up!
Hi.
FBI, open up! FBI, open up! FBI, open up! FBI, open up!
Why?
FBI, open up! FBI, open up!
Loud equals funny. How loud is it? Is it like ridiculously loud? Is it louder than it used to be? Yeah. You love this cat, girl. Why? Wait. Da 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 sheep. Oh yeah, sheep. Oh, in clown mode. I can honk my nose. I am doing pretty good actually. Now that I think I've solved my copyright problems. However, some stuff is still missing from the OBS setup. No sound on those too. I didn't hear anything either. Honk set up? I don't think honk is set up as a trigger word. I thought it was. RM Hespers. Oh, Hespy. Hi, Hespy on the YouTubers. Boop. Let me look at this. I thought I set up honk as a trigger word. I popped up on your front page? Wow. Why? Oh yeah, you probably follow me. That's why. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, chat, I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Let's go. Good night, Tasker. I put honk string contains in here. And I didn't hook it into the actual fucking if branch. So it was there, but it wasn't, yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It was not right. There we go. Banana. How are waffles? What even is waffles prefix? Oh, it's a waff. A waffle pout. It's on the 7 TVs. They were slow accepting it. I'm surprised they did it in a day. Animated emotes require human approval until like 3 months of not having one rejected. Next will be 8 TVs. Wow. Yeah, let's get 8 TVs. And then we can watch a show. Like, I don't know, something. Something. Poor YouTube doesn't have any music. That's your favorite show. Good, the mic is working over there. I just had to check. We're doing audio checks. I've never had the separate audios before. You had 8 TVs in your whole life? That's crazy. Almost as crazy as this weird looking pizza that my mom gave me. It appears to have sausage and pickle on it. And I don't know what the crust is made out of, but it's definitely not a wheat crust. Don't trust it, it's poison. I'm gonna take a bite. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. That... I think that's a cauliflower crust. It's kind of what it tastes like. Sky died to pizza. Yeah. Judge and Budge. Oh yeah, guys. Now that I've confirmed, well, I haven't confirmed if the Twitch VOD function is working, but I'm gonna trust that it is. For now. Until proven otherwise. Worst case scenario, this spot gets muted on Twitch, but it's still available on YouTube. And with that in mind, I'm gonna switch playlists. Yeah. We are so back, baby. Real music. Ah. Today's just a vibing day. It might be. We had a huge late start because it took way too long for me to switch everything over to OBS. Way longer than I thought it was gonna. I did not foresee the issues that I ran into. Imagine improving your stream. Honestly, it's not even an improvement, it's just a change that allowed me to multi-stream without breaking copyright shit infringement and stuff. Yeah. Speaking of that, OSB. It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday, innit? You should get your meds in like an IV drip that you just set up overnight. Just crush them up and put them in saline solution. In a bag. You gotta stop at 6 p.m. sharp. Waffle's been up since 5 a.m., right? You know how bomb that would be? I feel like it would suck. You'd have to keep buying needles for the end of it. Because you can't reuse them. Well, I mean, I guess you could, but you'd have to sterilize them. I'm eating oranges and crowning around. Wow. The best way to sterilize. Extreme heat. Bright UV light. And, I don't know, ultrasound? Fire! Oh, the needles bend? Oh, that changes everything. I don't know, I kinda assumed that the structural integrity would hold up. I told you guys how I almost lost my nipple, but I put it back together with a sewing needle, fire, and Gorilla Glue. Why Gorilla Glue? I don't think Gorilla Glue's, flesh safe. Super glue is. You could use super glue. All you need in life. Gorilla Glue's for fucking wood. The World War II and World War I life hack. But super glue. But super glue has to be. I knew. I've had cuts that needed stitches, but I could not go get stitches. Super glue is the solution. It's safe to use. As long as you don't glue your fucking fingers together in the process of closing the wound. Well, kinda. Medical grade super glue. I mean, there's no real difference. They call it medical grade, but it's still the same shit. They just make it in a cleaner place. Called fake skin. Wow. The only problem with super glue is that if the cut's on a joint, it won't hold up. If you bend the joint, it will eventually let go. Probably before it's actually healed. Which is why you splint the finger, or whatever joint, if the cut is on the joint. Yeah. For at least like 2 weeks. Yeah, whatever. Whatever has to be. Your ex-girlfriend bit off your nipple? The fuck? Why? Why? No, I assumed you like ripped out a fucking piercing or something. Hesby has stories about his nipples. I'm about to ramble. Guys, this pizza also has hot peppers on it. I can taste it's got sausage, pickles. I can see like red peppers. There's the cheese. I can taste banana peppers. Save the chat by getting bits. Hesby's about to pump out a fucking essay. An essay. He's not even in a call with me, but I can still hear him fucking hammering the keyboard. It's, engraved. He's living rent-free in my head. Bye. So I told my friend if I had a discount, I would go get one. The bastard talked the piercers into giving me a 90% discount if I came to the store. My friend drove us 2 hours to the shop, so I got my nipple pierced off of a dare. An industrial piercing? What's an industrial piercing? Does it have cogs? Is it a piercing with a V8 engine? Diesel? A diesel V8 engine in my ear piercing so I can rev. Hesby lore unlocked. That's just the first part. We're still getting to the part where he ripped his nipple off. I was sleeping shirtless in my dorm room with the door open. I had a rug on the floor. She had braces. She tripped on the rug when running to give me a hug. Her braces caught on my nipple and ripped the piercing right out. I screamed like a motherfucker as I woke up. The whole dorm was in shock. There was blood everywhere. Hesby's nipple torn straight in half, and then he had to reassemble it. Misshapen. Is your nipple misshapen, Husby? Please do not send pictures of your nipples in my Discord. It was nothing but an act of God. Could have gotten an insurance payout for that, I'm sure. Yeah. Kitchen level first aid. Let's go. But I mean, first aid is all about improvisation. You use what you got. Though typically it's about fixing it enough that you're not gonna die until a doctor can do it right. Yeah. I'm not saying girl tore my industrial out on accident when I was sleeping next to her on a couch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine 2 incidents where the same chick rips your fucking piercings out. I think she had a vendetta. Hesby just screaming. Multiple times Hesby's woken up screaming. She knocked out your. Oh my god. There's a girl who knocked out my freaking baby teeth. 2 of them. My 2 front teeth. Yeah. It was one of my friend's dad's daughters or something. She was walking down a dark hallway in their house, and I snuck up behind her and scared the ever loving shit out of her. But she whipped around and punched me in the face. Knocked my 2 front teeth out. It was amazing. Hell of a punch on that girl. You lost your 2 baby trying to eat a red vine. A Prince Albert. Wait, is that the one that's in, like, the tip of your dick? Sure is. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh god. Oh god. How would you even get that ripped out? Sleeping naked. Don't sleep naked if you have a Prince Albert. Or a Jacob's Ladder for that matter. Coraline braces. It's just not a good idea. It's just not a good. Oh, value hour. Hi. Is that a first time chatter? It is a first time chatter. Don't worry about it. We are weird. Wait, I think you did it wrong. Hello. Oh, I have notifications from Twitch. What? My gift sub to Husby expired 3 hours ago. 2 pics? Oh no. There's nothing here, you lied to me. Stinky cheese. Waffle doesn't get it. Waffle doesn't get it. Oh. Oh god, no. I don't want to see that. Why do you still have that? Or wait, no. You mean, like, current... Yeah. Oh lord, it's Eurobeat. It is. Wait, you have old pics of... Why? Why? Let them die as we let them die. Hi, Eurobeat. Enning! Hi, Enning! You looked very handsome in that one. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure you looked amazing with your face all busted out. He's going for the warrior look. That's only like the 8th most cursed thing in this chat over the past 10 minutes. You know? That's what I say. What are you on? You're a strange one. You're a strange one. Best part about my face after that fight was I worked at Outback Steakhouse as a waiter. My tables all asked what happened and I would tell them. They got happy and gave me extra tips. These are my battle scars. Sympathy tippies. I mean, a tip's a tip, right? The stranger I remain. How long till I notice is what? 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 Welcome to Cursed Hespy story time. Oh my god. The pinned message. Bareback. Do you know about setting the time? I don't know if he knows. I think he left it at default 20 minutes. Pinned messages will unpin themselves if you don't, Oh yeah, hopefully Hespy's stories will be over by then. He reported me. Why? For what? For what, I see. No TLS has been broken. "38 years of dumbass stories." Wow. For being too goddamn gorgeous. Damn. I don't think they can do anything about that. Does Twitch have an ugly beam? An ugly ray? An uglifier ray? When I said I could hear you typing your story. Yeah, it's true. I can hear your fucking keyboard in my head every time. Every time. Hespy is a very aggressive typer. Like, that is not just key switches, my dude. I can hear the fucking table thumping underneath the keyboard, okay? Yeah. You wish you were in your 30s again. How doing? Is old confirmed, I guess. I get more aggressive when typing when I'm happily telling stories. Sky. Hi, Alex. Guess what? Monkey butt. Hi. It's thanks to the king pile. I got like 35 minutes till I can't anymore today. Did we talk about floppy disks? What about him? I used floppy disks before. I had a laptop with a floppy drive. And an even older laptop with an external floppy drive. way back in the day. My first laptop was a fucking brick that ran Windows 95. Um, during a time period when like Windows XP was out. It was like a hand-me-down laptop. Oh god. And it could do absolutely nothing. No fucking network card. Because it only had a phone port. It didn't have like an Ethernet port. It had like a phone jack. and an IR sensor. I don't know if it was ever capable of connecting to the internet. Unless it had like a modem built into it and it was just supposed to plug straight into the fucking phone line. And use dial up that way. AOL. I don't even know what AOL is. I remember it had a game on it though. It had a game on it. I think it was called God of Thunder. I gotta Google this. God of Thunder. Old game. Oh shit, it's on Steam. This is the fucking game. It's on Steam. I remember this. It's on Steam and it's free. Holy shit. I could relive my fucking childhood. Uh. The best part of this game was the sound effects. For sure, for sure. Alex obviously lewd. Awesome obedient lollies. The fuck? That is true. Alex is obviously lewd. That's also true. Because we know that he played, we know that he played Nekopara and it ruined him. Yeah. It ruined him. It ruined him, I see. Now he can't even appreciate cat girls. What a guy. He's broken, but we can fix him. Kopi. Don't read that message. It's okay. It's okay. People can tell. Kind of. That I'm reading it from chat because it pops up. The message pops up on the freaking screen. Little baby hippo has been successfully bullied. Play the OG Doom with all 8-inch copies. I'm not that old. I grew up playing a fucking GameCube, okay? I'm not that old. Yeah. The 8-inch floppies. I think they're older than the small ones, aren't they? The original Nintendo Entertainment System. Actually, I have. But not because I owned it. Because, like, in middle school or high school, my friend had one for playing retro games. But they also had a PS3, so... yeah. Yeah. Meanwhile, I was still on fucking GameCube and Wii. I had a PS3 at some point, but like barely any games for it. How about a Nintendo 64? The fucking youth place that I went to after school had a Nintendo 64 and an Xbox, original Xbox. I think that Nintendo 64 was the only retro console they had, though. Did Sky play on a Sega? I didn't, actually. The Dreamcast or whatever? Or whatever cartridge one they had before that. If they even had. No doubt nipple-related injuries. Gotta call the insurance company. Hi, insurance company. I ripped a piercing out of my nipple. I need $2,000 in damages. I let my first girlfriend keep my original box set after the breakup. Dude, what word did I just say there? It was not Xbox. Still makes me angry thinking about it. Whoever marries me will get a nice payout when I die. Wow. Look at this cutie. Hi, Sakia. Wow. Join the Discord, yeah. True. Sky, listen to you. Why? Actually, here's a crazy story. I moved out of my parents' place at one point and finally started opening boxes and shit and found two NESs. One was mine from childhood, and I found another new in-box NES. I have no idea where it came from or how I acquired it. Wow. I need to do a collab with Burnt Melba. Hard maybe. I'm not entirely convinced that Burnt can hold a conversation just yet. Any AI VTuber, I mean, technically I've had Karai and Void on stream before. Never with their AI though. Could I never doubt Bert? I'm doubting. Every time I tune in, she's just kind of rambling about stuff that doesn't make sense. Did Karai graduate? No, he went on hiatus. He's like doing a degree and trying to find a job. Or actually, I think he found a job, but he's working on a degree too. Or something. I don't know. Unless he put the degree on pause for the job. I don't know. I don't know. He's doing something. He's way out there. That's the dream. That is the dream. That is the dream. What do you mean, what am I saying? I'm saying all kinds of things. They all make entire sense. Yeah, entire sense. Think I'm, what the fuck, bro? I am not muted. I can see the bars. I can see the bars. The bars. Although I think I am peeking. Why? 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 I don't know. Is that right? I think that's right. Is that right? Maybe. Maybe. Bye. I don't know. The mic is hard. The mic is hard. It doesn't stable. It's not stable. I feel like I'm making the same volume noise every time, but it peaks at a different spot. If you want to peek, you need to watch Rent a Girlfriend. Is that a show? I thought it was a movie. I'm pretty sure I saw an ad for it, right? It's that one with like the robot lady. That's like you buy a robot girlfriend or something, and then she's actually a psychopathic killer. Hamburgerone doesn't like it, so it's good. That's not it at all. Oh. What the fuck am I remembering then? I saw a trailer for, I think it was a movie. I don't know what it was called. When's Iron Lung coming out? Dum dum dum. When's Iron Lung coming out in theaters? Dum dum dum. It's basically simp shit happening 24/7. The Korean anime made by Netflix called Lookism. No. I have not. I don't have Netflix actually. I do not have. It's just you on Twitch. What? Oh. Oh, some shit happening 24/7? That's funny. That's funny. Hold on. I've drank too much water. I need soda. It's funny. Hey, why isn't my emote loaded? On the fuck? Maybe I need some kombucha. What even is? Yeah, I remember what kombucha is. I think I tried it once. I'm pretty sure I tried it once and it was like one of the most disgusting things I've ever put in my mouth. Spat it out immediately. You got that clip made. Which one? Yeah, kimchi good, kombucha bad. Kimchi good, kombucha bad. I love kimchi. Let's gamba. I need to test this still, so let's gamba. Oh god, it's so small. Why is it so small? Hang on. Also, it was muted. Was it? The prayer circle one. Link has a prayer circle clip. But I like to see it. I don't know. Let's try this again. That looks like it's not muted anymore. Can you hear that?
What is
I
our
can't
loading
hear that.
system?
Monitor and output. There we go. Now
Wait,
I can
I
hear
feel
it.
a team.
Yeah. You wonder why I was broken. Basically, I'm not using a desktop capture anymore. So I'm separating everything out into its own audio source, and the browser sources apparently don't have their own audio source. So they're not capturing audio. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know how loud that should be. D&D is starting soon. Okie dokie. It's Tuesday, ain't it? Wait, I thought D&D was in the morning. Why'd you have to get up at 5 a.m.? I thought that was for D&D. That's for work. Fuck. My work couldn't convince me to get up at 5 a.m., let me tell you. Actually, that's not true. I got up at like 5 a.m. for my work, several times. Mostly because they wanted someone to pressure wash the drive-thru. And I was like, yeah, I'll fucking pressure wash the drive-thru. That's way better than my normal job. Pressure washing's fun. And there's no customers. You just fucking pop the fucking tunes in and clean. I got a gift sub to Hasfi. Oh. Yeah, I was never gonna notice that unless you said it. Da-da-da, thanks, Waffle. Lemon! It's the baby lemon! Hello, littlest of lemons. Welcome, 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 welcome. What was I doing? Something about emotes, I think. He was playing one show. One shot. One shot, one kill? One shot, one kill. I have to. I gotta go get. I'm gonna grab a soda real quick. 1 second. Hold the phone, please. I don't have a BRB screen anymore. BT dubs. That's a thing that I have to make again. Still.
It's been diabolical. This has been absolutely diabolical.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to world. By now, we would have made it to winter. Usually, when I play.
Yeah,
There's
this
no
one,
way.
this one's been just pure ass.
And not the good kind.
Not the
Yeah,
good
this is
kind of.
This is a bad ass.
Ah, good. Good. You got to watch Peak Scuff. Mine's not even Scuff at this point. It's just shit that I have not set up. Because we just changed streaming softwares today on a whim before stream. What did we change to? We changed to base OBS so I could install some plugins and fix my audio. I went to OBS because Streamlabs multi-streaming did not support selecting what audio track goes to which platform, so I was having copyright issues. Yeah. What the multi-streaming plugin for base OBS does. So I switched over to this, but yeah. Is Hambo gonna be a VTuber? They convinced him to start streaming. Yeah, I don't think we've established if he's gonna be a VTuber or not. You are gonna be a VTuber. Well, if you're gonna start streaming, it's a good idea to be a VTuber. The flesh tuber market is saturated and you'll never get anywhere in there. The odds are astronomical. But yeah, everyone loves cat girls. You could be a cat girl. And a P&D model. Not happening, Captain. Hey, listen. Listen. You get a massive buff if you're female as a VTuber. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. You know? I know this guy. I'm not doing it. Alright. Your lies. I think you just get a massive buff from being female. Nah. The top streamers on Twitch are male. Flesh tubers. But there's like way less of them that actually do good. Because the odds of taking off as a flesh tuber are astronomical. There's too many flesh tubers. There's flesh tubers out there that stream for years with like one viewer. Um and just in general, like if you hit like 20 to 30 viewers, you're already in the top 1% of Twitch. Like, yeah. Yeah. The top 1%. And getting that far as a flesh tuber is fucking hard. There's so many low-end guys that never make it. But girls can start low and get to a mid-place very easily. Yeah. The current #1 female VTuber is Beetle, yeah. It's funny. The top female VTuber is a guy. You're in the top 1% as a fleshy. Who's Beetle? Beetle987, the creator of Neurosama. The AI VTuber. For reference. Yeah. I've been fucking trying to breach that 0.5%. I keep bouncing off of it. There's just a wall there. There's just a wall there. But I can pull up my other. Who out there is simping on AI VTubers? A lot of people. Also, now I have said nice things, I need to mock you more. Me and Wink have been within 100 of each other. Like, on the leaderboard before. But then we crept up on 5% and she went past it and I bounced off of it. Yeah. It's 0.5. That is. But, see, I actually watch these things. They don't bother me, but I pay attention to them. How can you see your percentage? It's Twitch Tracker. I actually use two. I use Twitch Tracker for like some things, but I also use stream charts. Yeah, that's Twitch Tracker. Oh, thanks for the gift sub. Wow. I also use stream starts because it has more data. And it also lets me make like leaderboards for specific channels. For specific channels. And it can like do it by like watch time or average viewers or anything. It's awesome. But in like the 30 days, based on watch time, me and Wink are right next to each other on my leaderboard. Of all the people I have my eye on. It's funny. Lemons don't have bones. That's true. Speaking of, there's someone I have to delete off this leaderboard. Because I don't care about them anymore. Fine. There you go. I just gotta find somebody else who's big enough that this, it'll allow me to add them. I don't know what the cutoff is. But this website's a pain in the ass. Unless I pay for it, there's like limitations. For, that kind of stuff. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't even know what it's based on. I think it might be watch time. Although it's not watch time. It must be average views or something. No. But there's like limitations on who you can add to the lists. If you don't pay for like premium or whatever on Steam charts. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay for it. Why? I can show you though, there's all kinds of useful information in here. Dun 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 dun. Do I have a fucking screen? Screen 2? Enabled. Oh, it is enabled, but it doesn't have. Chat is distracting you from getting IRL shit done. How bloody dare they? Where's Opera? Opera! Why is it still like that? It's not there. Hello? Oh. Wait, where is it? It doesn't exist. You got a pretty mouth. What does that mean? Ah, there it is. Aha! Oh god, it's inside me. Back it up! Back it up! Okay. Maybe? Okay. You scared of the dark? Yeah, look at all this shit. There's like so much data. There's so much data. But the rankings tab. If I go 30 days. Oh, I can go like 90 days too. Or actually, I can go like this year. But I'll stick to 30 days. It's inside. That is a quote. That is a quote. Let's see. We have English ranking. Oh shit, I'm top 15k in English. You never knew there were ways to look at this. Yeah, in female ranking I'm top 5k, that's nice. In Canada I'm like almost top 700. What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? Twitch music ranking. Sorry, I don't watch girls. Bro, what the hell? I think it like picks a category. potentially your best category to show in this part. But you can go and see. Like if I pick a game, I can use the other search bar, but if I go to a category, you have an extension on this, you see who is viewbotting. How do you do that? How does it know? Yeah, if you click a category, you can get, like, the data on the category. You can see, like, how much watch time it has over the last, little bit. I actually don't know what time range it's set to right now. Oh, those are monthly. Last 3 months, I see. I just wasn't reading. It's pro stuff. But then you can also go to the statistics. No, it's channels. You can go to channels and you can see who's streaming in that category. And like filter it to Twitch because this platform is multi-platform. V-botting is stupid. True. But it's also like super against TOS, and if they find out, they will absolutely fuck you. Apparently XQC is the top streamer of Night Rain right now. And this platform actually has another feature that lets you filter down to VTubers. But it only works if their profile is set up and they've been tagged as a VTuber. But most big VTubers have. That's one of the main reasons I use this site, because when I'm looking at my stats, I really don't care about FleshTubers. Like, they're a different breed. Their stats don't really matter, I guess. Because it's a completely different demographic. So if there was an easy way to just filter everybody to fucking VTubers, that would be amazing. People viewbot like crazy to get partner. It's a very difficult thing to catch. I'm pretty sure they literally just, like, if you can't prove that it wasn't you, I'm pretty sure they just fucking ban you anyway. Yeah. Dandy floss. Oh yeah, this is the limitation, right? One of the limitations, because I don't pay for this, it'll only show me the top 20 of any search result. Why? Has, not is. Yeah, if you bought it maliciously. Oh, my brain auto-corrected that. I didn't even notice that you used is instead of has. You got auto-corrected. Can I not? Oh. Hold on. Fly. 70s is too short of a time to be looking at averages and stuff. Oh, you can only do that if you're a pro user. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I lost my diamond. I lost my diamond, guys. I'm not a fast growing streamer anymore. Oh, 7. Oh wait, never mind, it's back. The fuck? Oh, okay. It's crazy. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Got all kinds of stuff though. As opposed to the Twitch tracker. Twitch tracker. The Twitch tracker just has this stuff. Hours watched. It doesn't have nearly as many ranking options. It's just got one leaderboard. I'm leaving chat for a while. Okie dokie. Bye, Husby. You're so addicted to yapping that you're still here. Wow. I mean, yapping is fun. Yap, yap, yap. Oh, it's verifying that I'm human. Can I see what's under statistics? Oh yeah. My graph is like a fucking straight line. Almost. We've kind of plateaued. A little bit. A little bit. July was not a good month for follows. Bye. A tidal wave. Hours streamed. It's about the same, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ramping. Humping? I don't know what that means. that was a word that I was not meant to say. Anyway. Bye. That's enough of that though. Where is Rarido? Oh god, you can barely even see what's on this. It's glowing. That's okay. There it is. Disable. Disable. What? Guns. Flashbang. Correct. Wrecked by the flashbang. Can I multi-select? Oh my god. I'm cooking as we speak. I'm being cooked. I am being cooked. It is the thing that is happening. Oh, I'm dying in this heat. Hold on, it's 7:30. I might be able to open my door. I'm gonna peek out my window. My window? I'm gonna peek out my door. 1 second. Hydrate. Oh, thanks. Why? Off to eat. Okay, Lemon. Have good eaties. No. We must continue to suffer. Well, at least I must continue to suffer. It's not like 45 degrees for you guys. I should get a real thermometer. I'm like guesstimating the temperature of my room based on the temperature of my PC coolant. Cause I'm basically sitting on top of my PC. So if it's blowing out 45 degrees, I'm probably sitting in 45 degrees, you know? So, but I feel like I should get a thermometer for my room so I can actually see the air temperature. Enjoy a bite. Don't bite me. No biting. Bad you too. Bad. Why? Because you don't want to be bit. Biting's bad. It hurts. Unless I'm doing it. How about I bite you? How about that? Just a little itsy bitsy bit as a treat. Scott, stop trying to bite people. Why? They're trying to bite me. You can't see it because it's in the YouTube side, but they're trying to bite me over there. And I'm just saying, like, I don't want to be bit, but I'll bite them. You know? No. Bun, bun, bun. Typical fox behavior, bro. No. What? I would never. It's not a threat, it's a promise. Munch, munch, munch. Also, I'm still a cat. That hasn't changed. Fly. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now that I can have music again. Like, good music, anyway. 45% cat, 50% fox, 5% attitude, and 10% luck. Wait, that's like 110%. No one ever said rappers were good at math, I guess. It was a very funny meme once. Oh, wait, is it, shit, what was that song called? I think I know it. I know it. Yeah, yeah. Wait, we got it, we got it. We got it. It's this one. Yeah. He's so bad at math. That's like 150%. Even more, it's like 200%. Oh, hi, Chad. How you doing? Hi. Yeah, that's still broken. I'm still broken. Too many things to do at once. I haven't gotten around to fixing the shaders. Make self-glazing over of this song. What is a self-glazing over? Or a self-glazing cover?
FBI, open up!
You haven't heard this song for decades. Yeah, it's really old. It literally just came up because somebody referenced it and I went and found it. But hi, Viola. Voidykins. Comes to eats.
Viola, I know what you meant, but okay. Whatever. No, she actual monkeys. She's talking because okay.
Well.
No,
bet she's
no,
still
it's
smarter than
actual monkeys, guys. Don't do this.
Actual monkeys. How do they do it? Man. I need to make some more camera angles for like collabs. No shit, I forgot that expression exists. It looks fucking crazier without the texture swapping that is broken. He goes so hard with it. Dun da 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 How did that emote get there? What emote? I can't see it. Wait, what is that emote? Excuse? What is that? In their bag. In their bag clowning. Because the sweet Sky Autumn is a sweet little fluff of innocence, and then suddenly hip-hop beats and spitting bars. It's a well-established recipe. Why? Can you feel my heart? I can. I can feel your heart. Can you feel some hugging? Can you feel my heart? Ba ba da 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 da. I can't tell you why. Ask for my clarification. I do not listen to hip hop. Oh wow, but I know the recipe and it works. I see, I see.
FBI, open up!
Hi! So close, so close. You gotta do it more like this. More like this.
FBI, open up!
Yeah, yeah. It's so good. It is. It is. I can't drown my demons. They know how to swim. That line is. That line is something else. That was impressive. What was it? Was it? It's like that Spider-Man useless backflip clip. Heck yeah. Got hit by a door in midair. Wouldn't it be more impressive if I actually dodged the door? What is this? Oh, what is that? Feet Poppy. From me to you. It's added to the queue. Hi, Justin. Hello, hello. It's been a while. Couple days at least, I think. I stand alone. I'm no hero. I'm not made of stone. Right or wrong, I can hardly tell. I'm on the wrong side of heaven, and the righteous side of hell. What is that? I'm singing at you. What is that emote? Oh my god. It's so ugly. He's so ugly. Karaoke stream 1. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it in the subathon. Make it a sub goal. Dun 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 dun. Cause maybe, just maybe, money might beat out anxiety. Right? Right? My toy comfy. Nah, it's fine. You love that emote. So do I. I love, like, all of Enning's emotes. Except that he has, to this day, never drawn a picture of me with the white in my ears. At the tip. I don't know if that's like an artistic choice or if he just doesn't know about it or what. Can't unsee now. Ohayou gozaimasu. It is one of those days. It's one of those days, chat. Because without the weight on yes, it's a fox. Oh my god. Is he fighting against the system? I have been betrayed. I have been betrayed. What? This is not what I was expecting, Rito Rito. Let's see what the chorus is like. This might go on the playlist. Is this, Yeah, that's making the playlist. That's making the playlist. Oh my god. That's a girl doing brutal vocals. Yeah, I've never heard a girl do that. It's interesting. Is it baby metal? Yeah, it is. Poppy feet baby metal. I thought it was baby metal feet Poppy. That's what it says anyway. Baby metal. That guitar line is going hard back there. They are chugging. Chugging, mad chugging. I want every song to have 9-string. Can 9-string have a cowbell moment? Like can we normalize needs more 9-string? Wait. Let's come back in here. Arch Enemy has a woman for brutal vocalist. I've been to her concert. She's crazy. Wow. People think it's 2 people. That's impressive actually. If you have such a vocal range that and like different vocal skills that people can't even tell it's the same person, then fuck, you're goated. You're goated. Pisces. Is that the song? Ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's see. I will add this to queue. There you go. One day I'll figure out how to automate that. I think I probably have to pay for Spotify. Ba-da-da-da-da. You're my obsession. If God is a woman, God is a weapon. Dum by dum dum. Da ba ba da ba dum bum by dum ba dum. It's so good. I love this song. You just checked her. Apparently we're gonna check her in a second. Sounds like someone else is doing it. I can't wait. I can't wait. Opus? What's an opus? An opus? Opus? Am I about to discover another band? Cool. You know, it was a really good band. 12-Foot Ninja. They have some lines in there that I don't know. I don't know how they work, but they just do. 12-Foot Ninja. What's a good example? Voidykins, yeah, Void's here. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. We were just talking about AI VTubers earlier. Yeah! Apparently they want me to collab with somebody. Honestly, I feel like if I was gonna collab with any of the AI VTubers, it would probably be Void. Do with Void. I don't know. I will get ready, noted. I don't know. That's the topic that people are most interested in. Yeah. You need to rewrite the Discord bot. Oh no. I'll just be a full-time moderator. Okay. Tell the AI to rewrite it. Won't the AI just put out, like, old code that doesn't work anymore? If it's a recent change that broke it. Um... That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. She's gonna pay you. I know, I think Viola Voides, Viola. It's probably the least annoying to talk to. Like, she does get stuck repeating things sometimes, but it's like a lot better than the other ones. Plus, Voidy actually has it so that the AI shuts the fuck up if somebody starts talking. Although I don't know how sensitive that is. It's kind of bad if it does that just for laughing. Yeah, one of the worst things I see in, like, AI VTubers is when the AI is talking to chat and the dev is talking to chat, but there's no, like, detection that, like, interrupts the AI, so they're both talking to chat over each other, not talking to each other at all. That is so bad. is not good content. Is like you're doing a collab, but you're not talking to each other, and you're talking over each other. Like the AI is supposed to be either doing its own thing, like hosting the channel by itself, or a co-host. And it's just, but if you're talking over each other, that's not a good co-host. It's not good co-hosting. Dun dun da 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 da. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-da ba-dum ba-da ba-da da da da. And if you're not even talking to each other at all, that's even worse. That's even worse. Really high latency. True. I don't know, like, what the feasibility is. I know the bottleneck has always been going from the generation from the LLM to the text to speech. Because you can stream the output of the LLM, but I don't know of any text to speech engines that can take a streamed input. It would be so much faster if there was something like that, because you could have the text to speech and the AI output happening at the same time in parallel. Why? Did I ever end up doing anything with it? I have some local models on my PC, in a folder somewhere that I was messing with. It never got text to speech though, so that's a thing. Cause I could never get the text to speech to work. Your biggest latency is the time to first token. More hardware! TTS is done by a separate card. But does your TTS start... Does your TTS process start once the entire, LLM generation has happened? Or does it feed it, like, sentence by sentence or something? I came up with, because I think it should be able to handle it sentence by sentence. Bang, bang, bang. The LLM streams the response. Oh. Yeah, separated into chunks. Are they sentence chunks? I assume they're sentence chunks. There's, what the fuck was that library I used? NMS? NMS or... That doesn't sound right. Call this a glasses on conversation? Oh yeah? The glasses is a glasses on conversation. Nerd mode activated. Cat nerd. Nerds. Oi. There's an SO.
Shoot! You're just like,
Traveler.
okay, are you ready?
I'm a
ready
cat.
for what?
Look
Still
with
cat.
your
Where am I
eyes,
supposed to put this?
bestie.
I've experimented with a lot of things on the AI though. One thing I was experimenting with was using, was it a Unity mod? I think it was a Unity mod. There's a Unity mod that lets you like translate games with text files. I think like Japanese RPGs. I think it was Unity. I don't remember. I was experimenting with using multilingual LLMs to translate Japanese to English more accurately than something like Google Translate. I'm joining the AI VTubers community. Nah, well, probably not. No, but I have some AI experience from before I became a VTuber. Alligator Kurosai? And that had some limited success when I used it, like when it kept the context of the previous translations, like the previous speeches, it was somewhat accurate. It's definitely way more accurate than Google Translate though. Like multilingual AIs, like they're not intended to be used as translators, but they have an intrinsic understanding of both languages, so they kind of work as translators. You once let GPT translate a light novel because the fan translation was horrible. It was costly. See, I was doing it with a local LLM that I just ran on my 4090. So it cost nothing except electricity. I forget which model I was using though. I still have them on my fucking hard drive. You wish you had a 4090? It is super useful when you're dealing with AI. That 24 gigabytes of memory is indispensable when you're trying to load a fucking model and not having it quantized to oblivion. I mean, it's still quantized, but imagine in a few streams we see Sky with an AI kitten. See, the problem with that is I never got TTS to work. Like, I don't know, I think my version of Python is too new or something. I need to, like, roll it back, but then I lose out on features that I was using. I had one from Pando. I mean, that didn't really count. Good night, Hesperus. I need a nap. Oh, okay. Bye, Hespy. Work at a new TTS. See, it's a little more complicated than that when you're in, when you're dealing with, like, code. The code. Because then you're looking at, like, libraries that only work on specific versions of Python, and yeah, you could get a standalone app, but it usually doesn't have an API. So it's utterly useless to you. Why? Penny. Nuh-uh. Unless you want to pay for something like 11 Labs, but then there's a little bit of delay. Alert command. I guess you can. Can you even add commands? Siri? Did I miss Siri? Oh, Siri did that redeem. Hi, Siri. Hi. Ow.
I don't think I could do that.
Successfully added command lurk. Like a stealthy potato. What even is a stealthy potato? What if lurk also... Oh god, everybody's lurking now. Look what you've done. You've given them an out. You've given them an out. Quick, start fishing. How is he? I'm good. I'm good. I just changed all of my fucking stream shit, and now I'm... Oh, what was that? Oh, Dorito, thanks for the subby. Whoa. Oh, wow. OMG, now you have all the emotes. Right? That emote's so good. It's so good. Ending cooked. Ending got self-conscious, but ending really cooked. Have I seen Siri's new emote? I have not. I think I lost Siri's emotes. Yeah, I definitely lost serious emotes. WTF? What? Oh, that one. That one. I have seen that one. She's just jorking it. The white spot on the ground. Oh. I didn't even notice that one. Wait. I deleted a message. Oh. My bad. My bad. I don't know what I clicked, but I accidentally deleted a message. No laughing aloud. I did not mean to do that. I did not. Friendly fire. Oh no. God, I'm dying. Cat, I'm dying. I need air conditioning. Ah! Hydrate. Oh my god, did we get milk and shower at the same time? Was that in the exact same second? That's impressive. Coordinated. But is it as impressive
FBI, open
as
up!
this? That was impressive, yeah. It's super cool. Ah, server. I love server. Impressed. I get hit by doors all the time. True, I am the one that walked into them, but still. That's amazing. You should walk into more doors. They've taken the Hobbit to more doors. One does not simply walk into more doors. Uh... yeah. OMG, Dedge. Ah, it's amazing. Only on a Sky channel. The door references. You just know the meme. What? You haven't seen Lord of the Rings, bro? I've seen the entire trilogy and the prequel trilogy. It is one hell of a watch because the movies are all like 2 hours long instead of like the pussy hour and a half that they do nowadays. Where did movies go wrong? When did they stop being a full 2 hours long? Playtime. Ladder is my Christmas movie. What are the actual playtimes on these? Do I have that information on the wiki? Oh god, why'd they give me it in that? Bro, they gave me the length in minutes. Why is it not hour, minutes, seconds? Why is it just minutes and seconds? That's painful. Oh, this isn't even the movie, it's the fucking soundtrack. Shit. Do I think I can find myself in Akinator? I doubt it. Huh. I doubt it. But it might be worth a try? The mind reading gene. Maybe Hilda's there. Maybe. I don't know enough about Hilda to find her though. Cause I don't actually watch Hilda. Probably should. But I've seen like probably 20 minutes of one stream. To be fair, I don't think they stream that often. And that's probably why I never catch them live. I'm pretty sure they're on my leaderboard. Are they on my leaderboard? I'm pretty sure they're on my leaderboard. Did he break his other hip again? Oh wait, they're not on my leaderboard. Wait, are they one of the people who probably gets filtered out because they don't have enough watch time? That's probably true because they never live. What's their actual channel name? I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, he falls all the time. Bro needs a wheelchair or something. Mobility scooter. With a fucking motorcycle engine mounted in it. That'd be amazing. Do I watch VTubers? Yeah, I do. I do watch VTubers. I watch a ton. I actually don't watch many flesh tubers. And encouraged it. You know, I was watching like Wink and Cinna and all of them before I became a VTuber. Actually, Cinna has like all the fucking. Cinna was my one person that I leaked to when I was making my model. Cinna and Kurai. Mainstream or bigger ones. Yeah, it's true. Although it was not in the plans for me to become a full-time VTuber at the time. However, when in like December, I was still working on my model, and it still remains unfinished to this day. But I was working on my model, and I lost my job. And I said, fuck it. I went live with what was there with my model. And we fucking nailed it. I went full time right out of the gates. Yeah. Do I have a VOD of my first stream? I don't, and it would not be very interesting if I did. My first stream was a mute art stream on January 15th. On January 15th, I did an art stream with no mic. Yeah, because at the time I had this microphone. Did I have this microphone? No, I was still waiting on the microphone. And then by my second stream, I think I had the microphone, but the audio was embarrassingly bad. Because, you know how I told you that I have a condenser microphone? And condenser microphones need to be put in sound isolated spaces. Yeah. I do not have a sound isolated space for my condenser microphone. So there's just a jet engine of my PC running with 15 fans and also the fan behind me and the fan in the window. It sounds awful. So it took me a few days to figure out how to fix that. And now I have an AI running on my graphics card that the audio from my mic pumps into and then comes out the other end. Cleaned up without all the noise. Yay! Because I did not feel like spending another, what, like $100, $180 on a good dynamic microphone. No thanks. We'll just work with what we got. Why use an AI instead of a regular noise canceller? Because the regular noise canceling algorithms are notoriously bad. And they can't really adapt on the fly. Yeah, NVIDIA's noise cancel is really good. That's what we're using. It's based on AI. It runs on the graphics card. It's cool. Yeah, you would not believe the amount of noise that it's removing from this audio right now. It's amazing. So yeah, like my first 2 or 3 streams were mute because of that. AC also. Huh. Your PC's probably cooking. What was my first talking stream? Was it also an art stream? Or did I switch to gaming when I could talk? I think my first game stream was Avorion. Why no art stream now? Cause fucking reasons. Is that Sky? It is. It is me. You know, the ideal time. I laughed at this when I was like fucking doing art streams. The ideal time for me to do an art stream is at like 6 in the morning. On like a Monday, I think. On Monday. Why? I don't know. It's like the Asians get up at 6 in the morning or get off work or something and they all come watch art streams. There's just a massive spike at 6 in the morning. I think it's on Mondays or most days of the week. I don't know. Well, it's 6 in the morning my time. Why slash how do I know that? Because I used to do art streams and I look at numbers. I look at numbers. You know, like before my last job that I lost, I was a data scientist for like Red Hat. You'd watch me art. Nerd. Nerd. That's true. Smarty pants. That was like at the beginning of COVID. I had that job for like 6 months and then COVID happened and they laid me off because that's what they did. At the beginning of COVID, they started laying everybody off. Bastardos. And then they started hiring like mad, like a couple months later. And they overshot again, and now they're laying everybody off again. So why not be a data scientist again? Hey! I'm a happy fox lady now. Basically, I fucking hate working for someone else immensely. I've always been like, I'm gonna start my own fucking software company or something. Being a cat girl can't pay that well. It's like, it's not that bad right now, honestly. I mean, it's pretty bad, but it's not that bad. Considering what I am actually doing. Being a cat girl can pay a lot, yeah. It's the infinite potential that we're ranking on. We're not making a lot now, but that doesn't mean that'll be true forever. I can wait. You know? And I can use this as a platform to sell shit that I happen to make along the way. It's all 100%. Maybe grind some more YouTube. Yeah. I gotta make more shorts, but I gotta, like, have energy to do that. I can hack the algo. Yeah. Like, that last short that I made fucking exploded. When I actually took the time to edit it instead of just uploading a clip from Twitch. Holy fuck, it blew up. It's literally the most watched video on my channel. By a huge margin. I just wish the fucking captions didn't break. Bro, I spent like, I don't even know, like 2 hours or something working on the captions, and when I output them, they were not correct again, and I just said, fuck it. Don't put your VODs on the same channel. VODs are, like, really good for farming watch time. Especially if you stream a lot. Like, really long videos. What? They kill your long form potential. Well, we're actually not uploading VODs anymore, because we're multi-streaming to YouTube. So the VODs are in the live section. Also, because I was really fucking bad. Really fucking bad at going into Twitch and hitting the button to upload the VOD. Especially because there's a lot of times when I stream longer than 12 hours. And if I stream longer than 12 hours, Galway, I have to download the VOD and then edit it and split it manually and then re-upload it. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. You really want me to save my birthday stream to YouTube? It might already be gone forever. If I didn't upload it already. Probably is. The VODs only last on Twitch for 14 days. That was one of the few times I streamed from VR. Actually, it was the only time I've streamed from VR. I don't save recordings of my streams. Not really. I don't have the disk space for that. My fucking hard drive is 4 terabytes, and what do I have right now? Free? What do I have free right now? What do I have free right now? 97 gigs. $97 gigabytes out of 4 terabytes. I don't even know what's taking up all of it. Probably the fucking AI models that I have in a folder somewhere. What is my... I'm gonna go look at how big that folder is. Properties. Oh, that's only 148 gigabytes. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Is this all of them, though? Fuck, I couldn't tell you what's taking up all this disk space. Oh, wait. You know what it is? I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's fucking VSTs. I'm pretty sure it's all VSTs. Do I have a folder where all of those are? I don't remember where they saved to. Yeah, recordings are huge. That's why, like, huge YouTubers like Linus Tech Tips, they have a whole fucking server rack filled with hard drives dedicated entirely to saving video projects. Like, video is huge. If I ever need to run like 100 hours of B-roll in a stream, I've got it covered. Dun. Oh, I meant MP4. One hour is 30 gigabytes. 1 hour of footage is 30 gigabytes. Is that in 1080p? And that's in MP4 format, which has compression. Lossy compression. I think it's lossy. It might be lossless. Probably not, though. You can have a separate channel on YouTube for VODs. Just dump everything there for free. Yeah, the one button. The one button. The one button that turns into several fucking steps because of how often I go over the 12-hour mark. YouTube will not allow you to upload a video more than 12 hours. At least not in my current state. Maybe if I was actually a partner. So then I have to split it up. And you know what? Twitch has a button that automatically splits it up. But you know what? It will only split it into 15-minute segments. Who makes 15-minute videos? Nobody. Nobody's watching 15 minutes of a stream at a time. Like, what happens in 15 minutes of a stream? Like, it's not edited. There's so much dead air. Like, it's just dumb. 12 hours for 256 gigabytes. Yeah. Which I don't know how you would hit 256 gigabytes. Probably if you're uploading in like 8K with no compression. Upload videos longer than 15 minutes. 8K 120 FPS. That's insane. Longer than 15 minutes. Yeah, the YouTube channel, like, when you first start and you're not verified or anything, it limits it to, like, 15-minute uploads. Video uploads. So it kind of makes sense why they have the 15-minute split for the Twitch uploading to YouTube. But you can get verified in, like, 10 minutes. After which point, you should be able to set how long you want to split the video into. Like, what size chunks. And the answer is 12 hours. Bump me right up against the limit. Right up against the limit. What are we doing in the VODs, though? See, I have VODs on the YouTube. They didn't do very good. TikTok is good, too. Yeah, but I fucking hate TikTok. Might as well upload them shorts there. Did I make a TikTok account? I think I did. There's a bunch of platforms that I don't use that I made a SkyeKatty account on just to reserve the name. So that nobody could go and impersonate me there. I think TikTok was among them. A company like Netflix, I mean, they have to pay me a lot. They'd have to pay me a fucking lot. Tell them they can hire me. Because that's the thing. Cost of living right now is so ridiculously out of control. Ridiculously. That even if I got a job, working like somewhere impressive, like I don't know, Netflix or any of those places, I'm still gonna be fucking poor. Just don't eat. Except I'll be poor and depressed. Good times. Good times, good times. Just don't eat. That is the key. Just don't eat or have a house or electricity. Stream from a fucking McDonald's. Stream from a fucking McDonald's. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like, here, like, even making $25 an hour full time is not enough. For CCV, I can ask Coding. CCV is like resume, right? Oh, concurrent viewers. I see, I see. Goals. I'm trying to get, and like, I think the numbers suffered today because of how late we started, but oh, CV is resume. Right, concurrent views. I'm trying to get beyond 30. 30 is like the wall I keep hitting against, and then Thursdays come around and they tank me. Like Monday, I think I usually sit around 20. Tuesday, probably like 25, and then Wednesday I peak like 30, I think, like very close to 30 average, and then Thursday I tank down to like 10. Like 10 to 15, no idea what's up with Thursdays, and then Friday comes and I come back up to like 20. Thursdays are just cursed, I think. Fine. Thursday is the best day to get personal attention from Sky. Yeah, because nobody's in chat. Even if I have numbers, nobody's in chat on Thursdays. I don't know. I don't know. And I think I just need to download all of the schedules of the big VTubers and see if there's a correlation. Because there might be. There very well might be. Your numbers are super random. I think your schedule is also super random, isn't it? Your numbers get a lot less random when your stream times aren't random. Tuesday is a heavy meeting day for you. That's true. I think, like, a huge section of my viewers watch while they're at work. You start at 5 p.m.-ish. On the same days? Do you have, like, a regular... The days are random. Yeah, that... Even that. Like, if there's any randomness, then your numbers are gonna be random. Humans are creatures of cycles and repetitions. Everything is, like, scheduled. That's why if I break my schedule, I lose viewers. Which I gotta fucking stop doing that. But today wasn't really... Today was out of my hands. I had to get this done. You're a Euro streamer now. I am like a global streamer because of how long I stream. I have viewers from like everywhere. I got fans in Germany. And the States and Brazil. I'm an endurance streamer. Why? It is good. It is good. It definitely means that my demographic is larger than the average person. It also means I have to sit here for a very long time. But it's not that hard for me to do, honestly. Especially since, like, I've adopted a way of speaking, a way of talking, a voice, if you will, that does not cost a lot of strain on the vocal cords. So I can keep going for a very long time. Unless somebody redeems Sorrel. People from Poland, France, Brazil, Australia. Yeah, I mean, Wink also pumps out the same amount of fucking... Pretty much. I mean, her schedule's all over the place. She's not, like, regular with it, but we have basically the same amount of stream uptime, I think. I can go look. Yeah, Wink's also an endurance streamer. You stream for 4 hours and you retire. Yeah, but you do that, like, on top of a full-time job, don't you? It's not the stream that... it's not the stream that's taking it out of you. It's the job. In my experience. Let me see here. Wink. That's in 7 days. She streams weekends. I need to broaden this window to 30 days. Did I watch much of the mouthwashing stream? I was there for a bit. I was mostly lurking though. You did dev stuff in front of me and it dreams your energy regardless of what I do. Do I think I'd want to stream it? Maybe. It's like a horror game, right? A really fucked up one? Maybe. Oh, you know what? Actually, in 30 days, I've streamed. I have more uptime than Wink. In 30 days. The last 30 days. That's crazy to me. It's more of a thriller, no jump scares. I have like 198 hours of uptime in the last 30 days. Wink has 178. That's almost a whole day. Oh. We got a
Jesus.
Rito SO.
What the hell was that?
That would be one of Bill's traps.
Rito would never SO himself, it's true. It's very true. Watch time is a really good metric, by the way. Watch time is the metric that I look at instead of like average viewers because I don't know. It just feels better. Unique viewers. If I'm gaining. Yeah. That one's hard though. I have to like export to see it all, I think. It's been a while since I exported my Twitch data. I should probably do that. I have a Google Docs sheet. Bang, 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 bang. Is it discoverability? You gave it to Claude. Is Claude in... Claude's an AI, right? Ask an AI. Yeah, it is. Claude is an AI. That's funny. Claude is too positive. Oh god. Hi. My guts just did a backflip. That was something. Claudia's Anthropics AI. You don't use it. She's the same to GPT and it told you to grind harder. That's funny. Claudia's the best with dev stuff. Maybe. Oh look, Voidykins is on my views from channels. 2%. You engaged, returning engaged. 40%. I don't know how to read these. Like, it says 40%, but 40% of what exactly? Oh, of the views, maybe? It says 345 views. And then maybe it's a split. 40% of them are new and engaged. I don't know. I don't know how to read that one. Välkommen. Välkommen. Let's see. Your follower perk. Yeah, mine's 35. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming back. Coming back to the channel page. True. Early on. Actually, yeah. There was, what was there? There's a lot of gap, I guess. I don't know. Because most of the, fucking subs I got in the beginning were all gift subs, so nobody got a founder badge. So they were on the table for a really long time. In the beginning. Cause yeah, apparently, you don't get a founder's badge for gift subs. You should have one. Unfortunately, you would have had to buy a sub. It's a sub founder badge. You can get cucked out of Founder Lodge. True, if you'd like disappear. Maybe I should go look at who has a Founder Badge and if they're ever even in chat anymore. Oh, if you keep getting gifted. Yeah. True. Can you just click the continue button? Like, I'm pretty sure you can still buy a sub when you have a gifted sub active and it just like adds it on the end or something like that, I think. Isn't that a thing? I always see the continue sub button. That's what I thought. What am I doing? What was I looking for? I brain farted. I was gonna look up something. Oh, right. I remember now. Where are the founder badges? I remember they're like under community. Is it the roles, man? No. I'm pretty sure it's like 10. I think you get more as you get bigger, but I'm pretty sure it starts, you get like 10. Why can't I find this? Is it under subscriptions? No, those are normal sub badges. Bonus subscriber benefits? No. I'm in like completely the wrong section. Drops. Rewards. No rewards. I know it's in here somewhere. Sheesh. Revenue earnings managed founder. Why is it there? Wait, where is revenue? Oh. Oh, I found it. It's under analytics. What? Um. Yeah, I know I'm running revenue from Twitch Turbo. Where is the button? Earnings, manage founders. I'm in earnings, I don't see manage founders. You're poor. Question, I received a gift subscription. Will that qualify me for a founder's badge? Yes, you must choose to continue their gift sub with a recurring web subscription while there are still badges left to earn. Your purchased upgrade must be among the first 10 for affiliates and 25 for partners. Prime or paid subscriptions on the channel. If you choose not to continue your gifted sub as a paid sub, or cancel the upgrade before payment, the founder badge will be given to the next person to subscribe. Subscribers. Oh, VT. Okay, I see. Ah! Jace is a fucking founder. I haven't seen Jace in fucking God knows how long. Hold on. If I at them, I can actually see when their last message in chat was. I think. This requires me to actually spell their name, though. Two 43 p.m. in June. I haven't seen them in a month. Almost. Almost 2 months. Goddamn. Yeah, damn. Bam, 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 bam. You're on, you're on, you're on, you're on. Honestly, that's probably the only founder badge person I would remove. If I did. Hmm. You didn't know you can revoke it? Yeah, you can revoke the founder's badge on people. and then somebody else can grab it. You're surprised it's allowed. I mean, if they depart the community, do they really deserve to have the founder badge? To keep it, I mean. It's very common to people to support you in the start and never come back, yeah. Early supporters are important, sure, but if they stop supporting, then what was the point? Fine, done. Fine, 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 fine. How did you find these teams? We, the weird fucking network of communities that we have going on here really is supportive of new streamers. They will, like, dump viewers upon them. And see what sticks to the wall. If they're half decent, then they'll usually take off. At least for like a bit. Hmm. Yeah, Yaku. Is like a rare occurrence now. Kinda considering unmodding. How do you spell their name again? If you leave for like a month, Yaku's been... I think it's been more than a month. Like, they pop in occasionally for like a couple minutes, and then gone. Bye 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 bye. How deep does this go? Why don't these timestamps have dates on them? "5 days ago." That's a pretty big gap. But how about, like, when was he here before that? Again, how are you seeing the date stamp? Because I just have fucking timestamps on him. I keep scrolling and not seeing the date. Oh, and apparently it resets. It pulls me back to the bottom. It pulls me back to the bottom when people send a message, apparently. That's cool. That's cool. in. Eight 8-7-8-4-8-1. I see, I see. Bang, bang, bang. More regular than you remember. I don't know, can you see, like, what time ranges he was here for? Yeah, he used to be here a lot every day. Until Newfie did his subathon, and I thought he was like, he was focusing on helping her or whatever. But then he just never came back. Bang, 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 bang. Clank, clank. Yeah, he's. He's like mainly mods for Newfie. I don't know. To be fair though, I don't think he was actually ever intended to be a full mod, like a proper mod. He was added in like the fucking super early days when I had 0 mods, and I think he already modded for like 18 people or some shit. I don't know. He was around a lot. And he offered, and I know he has mod in a ton of places. So I gave him mod. Because I had 0 at the time. Who are mods here? Everybody with a green sword. Everybody with a green sword. Shouldn't be so aggressive, it should be a shield or something. It should be a gun. Yeah. It should be a gun. It should be it should be that. And Shy, yeah, Shy has mod, but he's like never here. He had mod for like that one collab. I think it was a collab that I did with Hani. Or something, and like there was no mods. In chat. Yeah. Yeah, I think Julian, I think mostly mods the Discord server. Um Yeah, so many mods, but usually nothing's happening. Something could happen at any moment. Gotta have an army. It's a pretty team. I feel like my mods have nothing to do because my rules are so fucking lags. Most of the time. Attention seekers. The mean person who needs to be timed out for unhinged statements is a streamer. Amazing. Do you play a viola? Viola is the name of the AI. Don't know where the name came from though. Developer. Developer. Does she play a viola? Petition to have Viola play a viola. More based. I have a violin. I still gotta. We're gonna play it. It's an acoustic electric violin. Mm. It would be so nice if my room was completely soundproof. I haven't played in over a year. Something like that. I want my room to be soundproof. Her name was Miss Violation. That's a fucking crazy name, Void. Actually insane. It's so fucking funny. I. YouTube. Viola. Violation sparkles. Imagine. Imagine. Miss Violation sparkles. Abby. Epic Viola. What? Violin is all violins. YouTube, do you not know the difference between a violin and a viola? You fuck. Here we go. Let's see what a viola sounds like. Pretty sure it's just like a deeper violin. Yeah, it's like a slightly deeper violin. A couple octaves down. He used to band some. Hmm. It's bigger and deeper, more bassy. It's like the mid-range instrument. And then cellos bring in the bass. And then bass brings in the sub-bass range. Yeah. Something like that. I actually mix string bass in with my guitar. When I do like sustained power chords. Cause it gives it more oomph. And by bass, I don't mean like guitar bass, I mean like string bass. The violin class, the viola, whatever. That kind, you know? That kind of string with a bow. Yeah. Yeah, this guy came into your offline chat and said some lewd stuff about. Oh my god. Did you ban them? Wowie. Mine's Viola. Offline chat. Yeah, you know the fucking this chat window is still here when I'm not live. Or when any of us are not live. Like you can still send messages and if anybody else is here, they'll still see it. Even if stream is not streaming. But I think they go into the void. I don't think they get saved. Because you don't have a VOD associated with them. I think. Epic Cello. Do I watch Hololive? Shy Lily's in Hololive, right? Or is she independent now? I don't remember who's in Hololive. Shy is not Hololive. 1 second. Who is in Hololive? Who's in Hololive? Google. Fuamoka. I've never caught a live stream, but I love their fucking shorts. Hi. It is. Whoever came up with that idea. I mean, they came up with that idea, but actual twins. Wee boy. And the twin sinking moments. He's amazing. I wonder if I can find that clip. That clip that lives rent free in my fucking head. See, I'm pretty sure I sent it to someone, so I can probably find it in the logs, in chat logs. Maybe even in my server. Where would that have been? Off topic, maybe? The silence is killing me, by the way. There we go. Pasties, what? The first Hololive clip I saw was Matsuri. What am I typing on? Oh, that's the opera. Where is it? Is it other media? It's probably other media. Other people have posted in here. No? Well, well, maybe I didn't send it on my Discord server. Gargoyle, I know them. That's another one that I also didn't watch. There's not a lot of big VTubers on my list that I watched because you know who introduced me? Not introduced me, but like the first VTuber people I watched was Vito and Annie and Camilla and that little subgroup over there in the corner. That little subgroup. Yeah, that's recent. And then I also seen I think that branched out into like Fillion and Shy Lily, not Shy Guy. You watched Annie before Vito. That's interesting. 300. Who else is on the list that I have actually watched? Fucking Drumsy. um, Fillion, yeah. Fillion's on the list. There's a bunch of people that Drumsy collabs with that I like know of but haven't watched. Cause I don't know if they actually like do their own thing. Emmy. Bye, bear bye. Dine, 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 dine. I think I like watched one Cinder stream before she nuked her career. Uh, no, Cinder. Oh yeah, I've watched Bao VODs. You never watched her. Oh no. What is people nobody redeem anymore? Ah, those two. They've literally already been redeemed today. Not lies, they were literally redeemed 2 hours ago. And the people who did it are still here. I like indie. Yeah. The VTuber corps are all fucking evil. At least most of them are. Like, I don't know. They're good on paper, but it always goes bad. It always goes bad. Somewhere down the line. What goes bad? VTuber corporations. Like, I'm pretty sure even HoloLive has problems with paying their freaking talent. And fucking VSojo just exploded because... Yeah, in 3 days. It was like overnight, basically. Everybody quit. And then it went belly up. It's almost like if you don't pay your employees, they won't work for you. Bye. There was a lot of people. That's a bad word, Viola. That's a bad word. What's the bad word? Jap is the bad word. That's like the N word for Japanese people. Yeah. Bang bang dang 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 dang. Meanwhile, there's a ton of small VTubers that I watch. I don't watch much of the big VTubers because it's kind of not worth it to be there live. Because they can't really interact with them. Like, you can say stuff in chat, but they'll never see it. Because there's just too much shit happening in chat. It's like a minefield. True. There's one for Chinese people, too. fucking... They're just full of slurs over there. But I'm pretty sure that one came from one of the world wars. Not the Chinese one, the Japanese one. Dine, 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 dine. It's a peculiar place. Clanka. Clanka is a fucking slur for AI. That's hilarious. That's actually funny. What? No, not. Oh, God. You should teach it to Viola. Oh, yeah, you have, like, memory. I assume it's vectorized memory. Fine, 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 fine. Yeah. You had slavery. Rito's from the Brazil. Not Brazil. Brazil. There's actually a handful of Brazilians in stream community. This one. English. A whole 5% of my viewers are from Brazil. Wow. Come to Brazil. Brazil is like 3rd place. You need to go sleep, Okie dokie. Bye, Viola. We're the top 3 countries. We got the United States of America in first place. And then Canada. And then Brazil. And then Poland. And Finland and Latvia. The United Kingdom. And then Germany. And then Denmark. And Russia. And then Mexico, Turkey, Estonia, Australia, and the Philippines. Who else is from Canada that we know of? I know a bunch of Canadian VTubers. I'm like Honey's from Canada. Now is Canadian. Lazy Wing's Canadian. I'm pretty sure. I'm Canadian. My viewers, I mean, they kinda are my viewers. I don't know. I don't know about Canadian viewers. It's only 11% of 5,000 views. I am Canadian. Yeah. I'm what is it? Let me say about it. That you got me. Oh wait, what is that one? Hold on. Hold on. Holding on. Why your boots? What's wrong with boots? Am I supposed to say it like boats? Are they actually? Do the states call it boats? Are they boat shoes? Boats? It's boots. Wait. But she doesn't say a boot. No, that's a Newfie thing. Say bussin'. He's bussin'. We bussin'. Congratulations. A boot. Oot in a boot in a boat. Oot in a boot in a boat. You watch Letterkenny, that's a Canadian, you know? If you got a problem with Canadian geeses, and you got a problem with me, I suggest you let that one marinate, bud. Bang, 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 bang. But yeah, it's true. I am a Canadian. I am ranked 660 Canadian streamers. 660. So close to 666. We missed. Why? There's a ranking for countries. There is if you go to stream charts instead of Twitch tracker. Should be 690. Nah. Nah. Oh, wait. Sorry, that's in 7 days. Hold on. Oh, I gotta bump that out to 30 days. 7 days isn't long enough to have an actual view. Okay, 703. Still. Still missed. Ah. Fine, fine. Should be 420. Yeah, we go for some 420. Yes. Yes, come. Steam charts come. I can go look. I don't know if I can actually go look, but oh, there you are. I'm looking. I'm looking. Peeking. Oh, I'm not allowed to see these stats because I'm not pro. I can only see your overall. Oh, 7. These rankings are based on watch time, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. It only tells you overall ranking. You gotta log in, I think. Because you can only see your own channel. If you go to the rankings tab on your channel, are you logged in through Twitch or whatever? How did this work? Should you dry shave? Probably not. I mean, if it's just your face, you can probably get away with just using water. But anything like super sensitive, fuck no. Lubricant is required. It tells you to pay $9. Really? Did I pay $9? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I haven't given these guys a single cent. Oh, if you go to your profile, have you connected your Twitch account to your account here? Face is double. Get the cream, get the cream. Cause yeah, they won't let you see the ranking of channels that you don't own without paying them. So you have to link your Twitch account to your account or whatever. The adorable little kitty. Hi, Timer and Gecko. You did connect. And Yarm. Maybe they changed? I don't know. Well, I would have lost it because I can still see mine. And I'm definitely not paying them. You've seen people talk about dry saving balls. Why? That sounds awful. Oh, it works now. Woo! Woo! 22,000. 22,000. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure it's out of like 7 million or something like that, so. I forget how many active streamers there are right now. Oh, that's not me. Yeah, it's by hours watched. Which means that you can absolutely compete with the top people. Well, maybe not the top people that have like 6,000 concurrent viewers, but you can certainly compete with like the mid people just by streaming more if you're on the bottom rung. Too much work. Too much work. See, I wish it didn't limit you to the top 20 without paying them. Because I really want to... I really want to see what my ranking is in, like, just VTubers. And this site can filter down to just VTubers. Although, like the lesser VTubers, the smaller VTubers have to like go set up their profile for it to know that they're a VTuber, but yeah. And I can't get that. There's no ranking for VTubers. Go sleep for real now. What the? Thanks for that. That is a fucking crazy question to ask on on Twitch.tv, but you know what? Go for it if you want razor burn and or ingrown hairs on your ball sack. You try it and report back to us how you feel afterwards. Yeah, I imagine razor burn on the balls is probably not fun. If I had to guess, I would say that is probably not fun. Only because of that. If I switch this to English. English. No, I. Oh, yeah. Switch that to 30 days. 30 days! Only because of that. It seems like you're just scared to do it. Heck yeah. It's prickly for a week. least try us and then tell us about it. That's crazy. That's insane. What do you mean? Trimmer gang. The Trimmer gang. Hmm. The goods. Start an OnlyCans. I die dun 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 dun. We want to hear how it turns out. Why? Why do we want to hear how it turns out? I know how it's gonna turn out. I know exactly how it's gonna turn out. Time room is invested. Yeah. Hi. Time to shower. Good time, good time. Good time to shower. Probably. Probably. Oh yeah, I never finished this pizza. We're not out of class. Yeah, speaking of class, how much longer? How many more years we got before class is done? One. Nice. Hopefully, that would be amazing. And then you can just have a job and not have to spend like 20 million hours a day on random shit. Bye nine nine nine. Bye nine nine nine. Bye nine 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 nine. Bye nine nine nine. Bye nine nine nine. Bye nine nine nine. I kinda got hungry. That's how I ended up eating this pizza again. More of a dog person. I'm pretty sure they're talking about me. How about me? Unless there's another cat around here. I don't think they own a cat. Die, 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 die. I'm also a dog. Oh. Cats are best. Just had to say it out loud to make my Doberman happy. Oh, okay. I see, I see. Yeah. One month. Trends and mentions. You're one of my favorite cat people out there. Wow. Cats too naughty. Like you don't like them knocking shit off of shelves and stuff. And counters and tables. And like running up the walls quite literally. Bye bye da bye da 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 da. Careful, whoa. Whoa. Is that true? I never played Necropara. Um, why don't you? What? They're retrying, they're retrying. Retry denied? Why not? What do you mean, why not? It's weird. Kinda strange to talk about your balls on a live stream. Oh, wait. Wait, are you trying to use speech to text? Ah. Well, therein probably lies the first problem. Unless you're talking in another language. Why? Is your voice so deep that the TTS can't even register it? I'm pretty sure that my voice is so far out of average that no text-to-speech would ever be able to read me accurately. This, weren't you talking about this? And that is why you're naughty. And therefore, can't say that cats are too naughty. I understand. I get it. Yay! Oh my god. This pizza is a monstrosity. An abomination even, but I'm too hungry to care. Me only occasionally break your stuff. Yes. I have never broken anything that didn't belong to me. I take that to the bank. And deposit it. Evil little creatures that love to trip people. E-man. It's not their fault that they want to nuzzle your leg and you won't stop walking for them. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Yeah, it's not their fault that they want some of love and attention and you won't give it to them, so they have to force it out of you with their claws and teeth. Maybe they just want to show you something you need. They also occasionally bring you presents, however, it's usually in the form of a dead creature. Yeah, it's true. They look at you and they think, wow, you're so skinny, you need to eat more. So then they bring you a little mouse to eat. And then you throw it in the trash. Like, damn. I see how it is. Wow. Yeah, there's so many humans throwing away their cat gifts, like... I never dropped any mice on anyone's doorsteps before. I'm too big. I'm too big for chasing down the mices. Even as small as I am. Although, give me a pellet gun. No, actually, I have manually caught mice. I just remember that. I caught mice live manually. With a fucking box string trap. And some fucking Doritos. Well, it wasn't even a box. It was like a glass Tupperware container. And a pencil with a string tied around it. Sat on top of the Tupperware lid. With some like Doritos inside. And then I'd sit there in bed like watching YouTube or something. See a mouse scurry across the floor. I just watched them until they got into the Tupperware container, and then I just pull the string. Just pull the string and it falls and traps them. Oh, hi, Prof. Wow. You don't think that emo went through? The mousetrap with, like, the box?
FBI, open up!
I see it. with the cheese inside.
We know strong used to woovie. You need other wooies, and so do I. A few commitments what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get
Oh,
this
God.
from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Neve you
Oh,
gonna give
God.
you up. Neve you gonna wet you down. Neve you gonna won.
Why? Why? Why not? Because, right? Oh, wrong button. Because, right? Because. Right? If we keep this up. If we keep this up, Rick Astley's gonna make a comeback. The world's not ready for that. You're okay with that. I think so have bodies. Hi, Atudine. Otudine. Otaudine. Otaudine. Ah! Just don't listen to their music. You know, referencing their music is just as bad. It's called free marketing. Free marketing. Word of mouth is extremely powerful. You know what else is extremely powerful? Wait. What? Cream pie. Cream pie is pretty powerful. Yeah, you're right. Ah! Wait. I haven't heard these in forever. Not forever, it's been like a week. I ruined my playlist. Oh, we might have to start over. If you DM it to me, I mean, if I like it, I guess. Oh, wait, do you mean that one? Specifically? Yeah, I can. You're all wet now. You remember yesterday? Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Someone in chat admitted to the fact that they were in the shower while they were talking to us. You do that all the time. Are you in chat though? I don't know. Feels weird. Feels weird. Feels weird. What if you're naked in the shower and talking in chat? Dun 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 dun. My wet naked body is pretty weird. Wow. A jetted tub or jacuzzi would make more sense. Nobody has those except rich people, though. Although my friend had like a jet. It was a tub. It was just a bathtub that had jets. It was not a hot tub. Definitely not naked. Definitely not naked. Wait, what? Naked. Also, you need a strong structure to hold a hot tub. I've seen them fall through decks. It's amazing, bro. Uses in-ground. An in-ground pool. And a jacuzzi. Are you rich? You sound rich. Bun 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 dun 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 dun. If I had an in-ground pool, it would be my entire yard. Rich in debt. That makes sense. You know what they say, buy now, pay never. Dun 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 dun. You're at home lying on a leather couch watching Twitch on your phone and YouTube on your TV. That's some crazy attention. Are you like... You have like one eye watching YouTube and one eye watching me. Yes. Oh, geez. You'll die before you pay off your house. That just means you need to increase your income. Get yourself a side hustle. Start a business. Be an entrepreneur. It's not the most satisfying feeling, but it's an okay feeling. I could do enjoy two things at once. And have an LLC. Ugh. The last vid you sent. Wrath of Math. You guys can have the audio. Pause music? Why? Why is this 34 minutes long? Dine, dine, dine. The mic. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I was looking at this. Ta-da-da. Here we go. Confirm. Here we go. A clown. No. What the fuck? Wow. Very on. The lack of decimals. How are people this stupid? I blame the education system. They're all... Blank. Okay. It gets worse. How can it get worse than this? What are we listening to? I fucking don't know. No one's rate is 0.002. .13. Why? They're not the same. Your bill this month is $1,200 for internet or phone. Listening to electric bill? No, it's Verizon. It's a phone bill, I believe. I'm pretty sure Verizon's like a cell phone company. Although we're talking about kilobytes, so it's probably data. Cell phone data. So $0.002 is $2. $0.002 is 20% of 1 cent. Wait. Wait. No, $0.002 is $0.002. You have Verizon CSR. It is so painful. That is, uh, uh, You thought you were dumb? Going nowhere? Oh my god. .5. Ah! Alright. It's the baby hippopotamus. Hi, Mooneye.
Show fluid combat sequences. That's what you want in animations. You want to show a sequence. And you can clearly see it from my animations.
We're not hearing raid
how
music.
it's supposed to look. Actually, bro looks like he's doing a Mr. Beast pose. God damn it. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's a clip. I see.
Like,
I see.
I'm just running it.
Just
I'm
kind
just
of eating dinner. Okie dokie. Bye, Mooneye. Hi, Mooneye. Bye, Mooneye. This is a second Mooneye clip. Why was there no raid music? Oh, because it comes from sound alerts, and I don't think
Oh my god, we have the same brain.
But control audio by here. There you go.
Whoa, what the?
Is that another one?
What? What in the world just happened?
Why are we still getting clips? Why are we still getting clips? Hello, SL?
Yeah, that's a clip. That's a clip. What the heck?
I guess we're
climbed
watching
up
every
on
moon
top
clip
of
now.
One of the enemies, apparently.
There's a new baby hippopotamus streamer that's also on.
Why? It's still playing. It's still playing. Another clip. That's like 4 now. Bro. Why is it still playing clips? It's supposed to time out at like 30 seconds.
Can I please cook in peace, Hambo? What are you doing?
Hi! Moon hacked the code. It's supposed to play 1 clip at a maximum length of 30 seconds. Not 4 clips. That are like way longer than 30 seconds. One more. Sound alerts. Where are you? I need you to be monitored and outputted. Like so. There we go. There, now we can both hear. Sky cooking stream. Is not gonna be that exciting considering all I can really afford is ramen and rice. You will get to see me assemble a ramen bowl and put it in the microwave. And then stream will be over. Ramen cooking stream. open my eyes. No, I don't want it. I have to look down. You guys are so low. Stand up. Stand up. So I don't have to look down. Because my eyes close when I look down. A new lick command used. Good block. Well, yeah, we can play this back now. If you stand up, you'll be looking down next. Yeah, but you don't have face tracking. That breaks when you look down. What is it called in chemistry when you learn how to maintain units in an equation? Dimensional analysis. Everyone failed their dimensional analysis at Verizon. For sure, for sure. No, it's not, bro. I get 0.002 cents is 0.00002. 5 cents is $7.05. Your nose is bleeding. Yeah. $71.79. Think you're gonna lay down. Okie dokie. That's... Oh, God. Wow, how can you be this dumb? Waffle can't handle this level of stupidity. Neither can I. What? The computer knows best. Oh my god. There's no opinion in fucking money. It's math. It's all math. Fuck. Just fucking sue them. Cause you know who's not fucking brain dead and retarded? Lawyers. Evil, yes, but not brain dead and retarded. They don't know metric. I guarantee that their lawyers will look at this and be like, well, shit, we can't fight that. Let's just settle. What is 70 bucks? I'm... Nah, he could charge them in damages. Because of how long how long he spent on the phone talking to them about this. How much money has he spent just by being on the phone? Trying to fucking explain to them. Peter! Going to bite. Okay. Peter! Hi, Ephemeral D5. I must. Why? Nice fish. $220,000. Hi, Doritos. You feel so confused. You should feel angry. Angry. A fucking Wendy's employee could figure this out, bro. McDonald's. Human stupidity. The point and laugh. Yeah, point and laugh. You. Right? But you have not gotten better at math. Good video, good video. Good, good, good. That had me beating my head against the table the entire time. The entire time. Good joke, Cage. Good joke, Cage. Good joke, Cage. Right. Oh. Random backflip. Random backflip. Because I used the wrong key. Yeah. Die, 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 die. We didn't get better at math, but we did get better at cat kills. Heck yeah. We have super advanced cat ears with ears that, ear. With ears that ear. Yeah. You guys ever see that, I think it was called, like, Neko Mimi, which doesn't really help. There was, like a pair of robotic cat ears that you could wear that, like, reacted to your biometrics. Just woke up. Have we gotten genetically modified cat girls for domestic companionship yet? No. Neko Mimi. Yeah, those. Ba-da, ba-da, bum. Only if it curls to your side when you're... Oh, wait. Prof Hentai is back. Prof Hentai has made a recomeuppance. Nope. Make me laugh or make me scared, I will follow you. I got this. I got this. Hold on. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. And...
FBI, open up!
Hi! Midair! Oh god. Thanks for the king pie. Almost pulled the table. Nice. Why are we posting a fucking McDonald's? What? What? Job application for McDonald's? Why are we posting? Why? Explain thyself, Prof. Hentai. Scary. Oh god. That is actually terrifying. I actually had a fucking nightmare. Like last week or the beginning of this week, I think. That I got a job at McDonald's. Working the cash register. It was terrifying. Y'all want fries with that? Nice supersize that. Was Wendy's any better? Yes. Yes. McDonald's has a way bigger menu. And it is not optimized for speed. It is not. It's fast food, but as far as fast goes, it's probably the slowest of the fast foods. Because its menu is huge and not optimized for speed. Fine. So they need like fucking... I don't know, they need like way more people to do the same kind of output as a Wendy's. Have you tried Cookout? I haven't. I tried Popeyes. Just recently, actually. They have a tiny menu. It's tiny. I don't know if we even have a Cookout. You can get a burger with a side of quesadilla. That does actually sound kind of good. But I don't think we have a Cookout in Canada. Maybe we do. I Google it. Oh no, I opened Notepad++. Hi. Hi. Don't download things, just close. What am I looking for again? Oh yeah. Canada. Cookout. Cookout. Notepad++. I got it. It's goated for looking at code when I don't want to open Visual Studio. Visual Studio is cool and all, but it has a lot of bloat and it takes forever to load. Yeah, it does. Sorry, you have been blocked. Fuck. I'm unable to access cookout.com. Fuck. Why? Is cookout.com the actual website for Cookout? I love the fact that it frequently tells me my project is too large to run the analysis tool. Your project isn't that big. Are we talking about the, like the performance metrics? What the fuck am I thinking? I forgot the name of it. Oh, the thing that does code completion. What the fuck? I've never seen it tell me that. How big are your projects? Not that big, I swear. Cat has tiny project. I mean, I don't know. What's the biggest project I have? The ears are like the most complex. This model is probably the biggest project I have, honestly. But it's not entirely in code, so I don't know. I don't know. Average size. It's average, it's average. It's definitely the most complicated. The math on these ears is complicated. Show us the math. I only have a project the size of a Gatorade bottle. Using FFTs. They actually have to use 2 FFTs. They use 2 FFTs and compare them both. Did she do that on Steam? She did not do that on Steam. A very select few people were privy. They were privy to what I was doing before I started streaming. Like 3 people. A hydrate. You and Kurai and Cinna. Cinnamon __ Katata. Well, I think Kurai was... Holy fuck. I think Kurai was probably the only one nerd enough for me to go into detail with like the code. Well, not really with the code, but the math behind the code. Nerd. Fucking nerd. Indiac nerd. Hey, weren't you napping? Were they? Wow. What do you do now? Are you a programmer? Do you work for Google? Are you spying on me? For Google? I like math. Hell nah, programming for work sucks big ass. What do you... Oh, why did you take it then? Have you done anything with this skill? Is Hambo famous? Some famous game dev? Why? Took it for creds. Hi. That's cool. I mean, the algorithm is kind of crazy on this. So, in real time, a sample, I think it's like 500 points long. What is the frequency window? Or the bit rate? It's like 44.1 kilohertz. Kilohertz? I don't know what the pull speed on this is. That's the sampling rate. Okay, so it's 441,000 samples per second. And I think it comes in 500 chunks. Chunks of 500. He's nerding. Aye. And Sky's actually doing it. Well, you know, nerd. So we have 44,000 samples. 44,100 sample points per second. Per second. How do I go from that? Would it be 500? I think, yeah, we do 500 divided by 41. Is 0.001%. Pull up Paint or something and show us the math. Had Visual Studio as a source. I'm pulling up Paint. Lame. They're just different cat breeds. You know? Light mode is a sin. I don't have light mode. I use dark mode. Okay, okay, the answer is 88. So the pull rate here is, I guess, 88.2 times per second. Because it works in chunks of 500 sample points. I believe. Maybe you should sorrow one day and then end stream. Or, crazy thought, what if he didn't? What if he didn't, though? Warudo, come here. Come hither, Warudo. Where's paint? Is there paint? Hello, paint. There we go. Yes. Hello? Where is it? It's not there. Now do a deep voice. What? If gonna use paint, you need a deep voice. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy who got... Yeah. Need Bob Ross up in here. Why can't I find the fucking... the source? Untitled paint. There you go. Huzzah! Need more years in Blizzard. I've got exactly 0 years in Blizzard. Let's go. Okay, here's my fucking smartboard. Do you guys remember smartboards, by the way? Are those still a thing? Are they still a thing? Oj. What do you mean, Oj? Bro, when I was in school, every classroom had a fucking smartboard. It was a giant touchscreen panel with a projector in the back of the room. And it had like markers and erasers and you could draw on it, and it had like a laptop hooked up to it. Yeah. It's like a whiteboard but digital. And you could like, I don't know, pull your shit up on it. It was cool. Calibrating it was fun. Yeah, you had to like go up and touch things, points on it. I was a resident smartboard expert in my classroom. The teacher had no fucking idea what they were doing with it. Every time there's a problem, is Sky. Because I was faster than the tech and the support. Called me by my future Twitch name. I mean, obviously I fucking censored it or whatever. For, yeah, reasons. Anyway, as we were saying. Were we saying? How do I, oh, it's over here. I see. I haven't used paint in forever. They called her Miss Nightingale. Yeah. Yeah. So, 88.2 times per second. We get a sample of 500 data points, yeah, of amplitude in a waveform, you know? Of our lovely little sine wave. It's not really a sine wave, but yeah. Yeah? It's cool. So we take that sample of 500. Well, actually, technically we get, 1,000. Because it's actually dual channel audio. So it has a right and a left. Yeah? So we got 500 samples of each. I believe. If not, it's 250 of each. And so it's actually basically 2 mono signals. So there's actually 2 waves. So I take the right and we run it through something called a fast Fourier transform. And we do the same on the left side. Yeah? FFT. And what an FFT is it takes our signal, which is currently represented as an amplitude over time. It's, you know, amplitude over time access, you know? And it converts it to a frequency. Wait, what is it? Frequency domain is... It's not amplitude. Or maybe it's the added amplitudes. Maybe it's average amplitude over the whole sample, I think. I don't remember. But it becomes, instead of a wave, it becomes basically a bar graph. And it's like from 0 to, I think it's 22,000 hertz. I don't remember. And that's basically represents how much of the wave is composed of each frequency. Yeah, it breaks the wave down into individual frequency components. And it's, yeah, it's frequency. I don't know what the x-axis actually is. I think it's like an average or something. I don't know. Not the x-axis, but the y-axis. How does 88 hertz sample find signals that high? It doesn't. It's not an 88 hertz signal. It's a 4,400 and 100 hertz signal. The signal is that, however, we take it in, we ingest it to do our math on it at 500 samples at a time. So the pull rate on the ears is 88.2. Yeah. So we do that, and then we have a Fourier transform with a frequency for the right channel and the left channel, which is nice. Cool. But then we can compare them, and what I do for this, is actually I don't do the comparison yet. I have a sine wave, kind of, that I multiply the entire spectrum by first. Basically, it's a 0 to 1. It's a 0 to 1 function. So it's like, 0, 0.1 or whatever, like that, all the way up to 1. 1 is the max. And I took the frequency range of the Fourier transform, and I plotted something like this. It's basically like a section of a sine wave. This section of the sine wave. So it looks like this. A parabola kind of thing. And I multiply the Fourier transforms by this. And that is a little hack that I have come up with. Basically to bias the Fourier transform to higher frequencies. Because actual hearing, if you look at the bass, like the bassy signals versus high-pitched signals, the amplitude of high-pitched signals is actually really low compared to bass signals, but they sound the same volume. But they sound like the same volume because your ears are more sensitive to higher frequencies. Nobody is understanding this. Yeah, the equal loudness curve. So I did not bother going that deep into like getting the actual the loudness curve because it's arbitrary and complicated. It was much more easy to just use a linear, a non-linear, but to just use this to bias it towards the higher frequencies with this graph. Not this graph, but this wave thing. Yeah. So anyway, once it's biased like that, I then I find the greatest value in both, I believe. The left and right ear. And then pick the greater of the two of them. So yeah, higher frequencies are more important. I enjoy Miss Nightingale in class. just not paying attention. Can I scroll down? I need more space. I need more space. So once we have the two biased ranges, we'll just call it BFT. BFFT. The BFFT. I saw him, I'm tattling. Wow. Multiply. I'm bad at spelling, probably. Alright, BFFD. The sound processing for my ear. Yeah. We find the greatest value, which is gonna be, well, actually, we find the index of the greatest value is what we need, because the index of the greatest value in the BFFT is gonna be, the frequency. So, I don't know how to even represent that in text. Like, greatest, I guess we just say index of. Greatest value. Oh my god, it's so hard to write with a fucking mouse. You get the index of the greatest value. And this is just to select the frequency that we're gonna focus on. By the way. And it does both of these. I'm literally just gonna copy paste this. Sky is explaining her ear audio processing mostly to me since everyone else is dying from math poisoning. Not math poisoning. So I guess that, and then it also, I believe, oh, it's gonna compare the value, actually. It'll compare these two amplitudes. Everyone loves math. We'll just say comp amp. And then it'll spit out, you know, whichever one's the right or the bigger one. Okay, and then we have the frequency that we're gonna focus on. Over this segment of the stream, it's actually probably the highest it's ever been. This stream right now. No cream pies during math class, please. So then once we have the value that we're gonna focus on, we will grab this value, the amplitude from that index on both channels. So basically, if the value at the index of the greatest value on this side is greater than the value at the index of the greatest value on the left channel, then we'll use this index. But if it's the other way, we'll use this index. Yeah? Cool. And then once we have that index, we're gonna go and get the value from both channels. Make the paint screen bigger and stop writing behind myself. Oh. You miss mono audio. Yeah, don't we all? But my ears wouldn't be possible if we were still on mono audio. What's the size of this? 1.2. Let's set it to 1.4. See what happens. Cool, cool. You like that? I'm gonna come up here. So we now have the index of the largest value that we want to focus on. So we're going to use that index on both the right and left channel at the same time to get that value from both. Yeah, and that's going to be the amplitude at that frequency. And I might have to look at my code because I don't remember the fucking equation for this. Seeing RL instead of LR. Nudge. It's her RAL. Bang, 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 bang. Only four-eyed nerds are nerds, so you kinda telling on yourself. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Where is... Where is it? This is the only video I'll ever see where metal music plays over someone explaining audio processing. Probably. Is this it? No, that's not it. From buffer linear. I don't want the linear RMS. Where's the FFT shit? What happens to the index? I need to know. I'm looking for the fucking math. 1 second. Dime. She's in teacher mode. My serious voice. Oh. Fade left. You want to be surprised? Heck yeah. Oh yeah, this one. Where do we set that? Global virus. Using honey emotes is a dangerous gambit. Oh. Wait. Huh? Is it in the global virus? I wouldn't put the math in there, would I? That would be psychotic. Oh god. Am I psychotic? I think I'm psychotic. Oh fuck. Good night, sweet Foxbean. Okay, good night, Coke. Okay, I'd... Oh, okay. Let me pull that over there. So, it's gonna end up being... NP divide. We're right, and doesn't equal 0. Okay, okay. So it has protections against dividing by 0 in it, but... it's gonna divide... It's gonna divide these, I believe. So... I believe it's... These are backwards, I think, but it's left over right. Left divided by right. And so, like, x equals left divided by right. Okay? And we're working, again, with 500 samples at a time here, so... That's a thing. It ends up being an array. Okay. and then the radian. We're gonna... okay. So we got 2 times the arctan. The arctangent of bear with me here. -1 times the square root of 2 oh, 1 second. I need more space. Is this the Munson curve? Square root of 2 times the square root of that value up there, x to the power of 2 plus 1. I don't think drawing is helping. Okay. Plus x plus 1. You see a lot of 1s and 2s and x's, yeah. And then divided by x minus 1. I mean, I don't want to stop you, but you could probably skip the equation and just tell us what it's doing. Well, what it's doing is it's comparing the amplitude of these 2 channels. And the loudness, basically. Well, it is the amplitude, but it's comparing the amplitude of the 2 channels, and it's converting it. It's basically reversing the equation that does panning between these 2. Panning. So this equation actually takes our 2 signals and converts it into a angle in radians between what is it between? I forgot what it's between. I convert it back into degrees later. I think it's between 45 and -45. Yeah, the output is an angle. I convert it into degrees when I function with the ears. In the stereo image, it's geometric. And there's other stuff we do later, but this is how we get from the sample to the angle. And then I think I can press it to like a range of 0 to 1. Or maybe it's -1 to 1. I don't remember. I don't remember. Anything that isn't anti-alias to shit usually looks geometric in it. Past Sky could have put some more code comments in for current Sky to read. Yeah, probably. Remember when you stopped at second class? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. What stream was that? That wasn't a stream. That was offline. Years ago. Choose next game, Visual Studio. Oh god. Wait, was that an actual redeem? Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. What is the angle for? So basically what this whole fucking thing does is it finds the loudest frequency, the bias towards the highest frequencies, and it gets an angle based on where that sound is coming from in the dual channel signal. Yeah. And then my ears can rotate towards that sound. And it does this in real time. What do I do with the angle? The angle gets fed into my ears. Yeah. Yeah. It lets them do the thing that they do. I think Chrome is still set up to do this, right? Spin the phase flags. I just came to cream pie her. Wow, please wait out in the hall. We're in class right now. If I just YouTube surround sound test. Is this a good one? I don't need to pause the music, but it's better for your benefit. This one. Oh, it's muted. Why is it muted? Stop being muted. all around you. Yeah. Why silent? Oh, this isn't. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I forgot that this audio isn't capturing. My bad. Is the new audio set up? I'm not used to it yet. What do I need to do to make this work? Can I just set up an application audio capture for Chrome? Sitting in silence this whole time. Oh yeah. She tried her best. Here we go. Where is it? Where is it? Chrome. There it is. Ta-da! There we go. Down, you can feel. The dinosaur-themed music festival. Yeah. I don't know. Ooh, we got the Dolby 5.1 speaker test demo. Last begins.
Left channel. Center channel.
Here we go.
Right channel. Right surround channel. Left surround channel.
The ear flat. Yeah, there's some idle animations mixed in with the turning. But there's also a trigger where if the
Center.
if high-pitched frequencies get too loud, they'll flick on the side that it's on.
Left surround.
They'll do a flick. Yeah. I have the most advanced fucking ear animation system that VTubers have ever seen before. Clappa, clappa, clappa. It's the main thing. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like one of the huge things. One of the concepts, I guess, I don't know. The concept, one of the principles, I guess, that I worked with when I was making this model is like the tiny details matter. Anything that is stationary is gonna look robotic and not like, yeah. You know? And that includes the ears. Even if they're only flopping about like this, it still doesn't look that great. So, you know, when you're making it like lifelike, or at least like animation like, you know, the tiny details matter. That's why like tons of VTube models have this thing even in the eyes where the highlights jiggle when they blink. And it's like a tiny detail that no one would notice, but it makes it so much more alive. Too bad nose are not as detailed. Wait. The nose is not as detailed. Was I supposed to have a... Oh. Oh. Fixed. Oh my god. We're clowning. Hank, Hank. Dun 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 dun. And yeah, I really want to get a model rigged and commissioned in a way that I can port this ear system over into Live 2D. Cause I feel like a lot of people would want it. For the ears. True that, yeah. I just gotta... I need something to work with. I don't know how to rig. I don't know how to rig. I also don't know what Live 2D works in. Is it a Unity? I don't think it is. Well, I mean like VTube Studio. I don't think it's Unity. I also don't know if everybody uses it. Yeah. Was there a meow redeem? Oh shit, there was a meow redeem. Ah, I was looking at the wrong chat box. People happy young. Young. Wish the tongue was rigged. There's a tongue in there. The tongue is modeled. But it has no bones. But it has no bones. The tongue has no bones. I can't stick out my tongue. Ah! I had bonesy tongue. Tongue has bones. No, tongue doesn't have bones. That's the problem. Without bones, it can't be animated. It's gotta have bones. Oh, yeah. Realistic POV, chat standing in front of me. Hi, chat. There are hidden bones in VTuber tongues. Yeah. I mean, in 3D. Everything in 3D is powered by bones. Without bones, it can't be animated. Obviously, her tongue is boneless. Yeah, obviously. It's a rigging term. A 3D rigging term. I don't think 2D rigging has bones. But I'm no expert. I don't know how to rig in 2D. You need bones to animate. You need fizz bones to fizz animate. How much longer? Oh, good question. It's already... Oh god, it's 1 AM. That's fun. Why are you still here? It's late. Shouldn't you be asleep? Why started at 17? Well, you see, I was setting up this. We had to change stream softwares to fix the audio routing problems between platforms with the multi-streaming. But now we have this. It's a lot nicer looking than the old one, I think. I made it myself. Why? Was up late? Actually, no. I was doing that before stream. And it took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I was setting up everything and redoing all my scenes. Well, 2 of my scenes. Yeah, in the new stream software. Higher there is a bone that attaches to the tongue, the hypoid bone, which is the only bone that isn't connected to any other bone with cartilage or ligaments. Okie dokie. Have good eepies. I might chill for like another hour. Or 50 minutes maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll call it. It has been 7 hours of just catting. You guys notice that? We're not actually in the just chatting category. Just catting. Is that even allowed? Well, the description for the category says for all things cat. And I'm a cat, therefore it's okay. And I am number 1 in the just catting category. Oh shit, I'm not number 1 right now. Damn, who let these bozos get ahead of me? That person's playing a game, the fuck? What are they playing? They're in the wrong category. Easy front page, yeah. They're playing WoW. Bro, get out of just catting. What are you doing? You're fucking playing World of Warcraft right now. Are you even a cat? fake catters. What's this other person doing? Apparently is a cat. Bye, bye, bye. Have good evenings. This other person is playing Balatro. Are they? Wait, are they actually? All I see is a screen. I can't see anything because we're still in fucking ads. Twitch. God. Does it say watch party? Please stand by. Oh, they're doing a fucking watch party. Is that a live cat camera that they set up? Just so they could be in Just Catting? While they do their watch party. That's funny. I bet they call it the pussy cam. I'm gonna look. Yeah, it's the person in the #1 spot in Just Catting category. Well, kids, what cam? The pussy cam. They have a camera for their cat. It's the pussy cam. I don't actually. It might be pre-recorded and looping. You see now. Yeah. Why are they doing a watch party in the Just Catting category, though? Fake live pussy cam. Not the fake live pussy cam. Tisk a tusk. Oh my god. My guts are telling me I should end soon. I can feel things moving inside of me that are not gonna be fun. I woke up at 7 p.m., so I'm just like clueless right now. How? Hashtag DGen hours. That's so late to be waking up. For real. For real, for real. It's almost not happening anymore, but Jesus Christ, when it actually happens. But the waking up late? Yeah. Have you ever gotten super fucking depressed and slept for 24 hours? I've done that. With like a literal fucking liter of ice cream. Every week. From depression, yeah. A cat died. A cat died. A cat died and there was a liter of ice cream that was consumed and then 24 hours of just dedge and bedge. Yeah. That was so long ago now, though. Dudge and budge. Just me checking fettuccine for dinner. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Dudge plus budge. Exactly. Bang, 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 bang. One of the symptoms of depression is excessive sleeping. So, you know, could be a sign. Could be a sign. Luckily, I wouldn't know because I have insomnia. So they balance each other out. The only time I have a normal sleep schedule is when I'm depressed. Always used to need 12 hours. He caught up to decades of sleep deprivation. Nice, Always expect an instant reply. Not always. Sometimes. A lot of times. A lot of times. Did a lot of work. Still takes effort, though. Heck yeah. Man, when I was in, like, middle school to high school range, like, end of middle school to throughout high school range, I was literally sleeping like 2 hours a day. Well, 2 hours a night. I slept more, like, in school. Like, maybe an hour. Periodic naps throughout the school day. Your 7 to 12 wasn't so great either. Yeah, nap time constantly interrupted by having to go to your next class. Honestly, I would get like 2 hours of sleep at night. I would get up, get ready, eat something, you know? Head to the fucking bus stop. I would nap on the bus, to school, and then I would get my shit, go sit in the hall outside of my classroom because obviously I just had to fucking arrive at the school like an hour before class because of my bus schedule. So I just like fucking chill outside my first class in the hallway, fucking napping in the hallway. And then my first class in high school anyway was like biology, and I liked the class, but I was too tired to partake in the class. So I would set up my phone to record the class and play it back later when I was more awake. And then I still passed that class with a 90 despite sleeping through every single class. Yeah. Impressive. You said fuck all the lessons. I said fuck all the lessons I didn't like. I flunked algebra and got like a 90 in physics. That confused the school. Nice. Yeah. I had a high school programming class. That was fun. Aye. K-12 never sat well with me that they interrupt natural sleep hours for it. Aye. In high school, they taught Python. At the time, I had already been studying Java. Like on my own and in like the hashtag programming club. Oh, where Java is first language. Yeah. It actually goes like my path through programming. Has the math helped me in programming? You do need some level of math understanding. Yeah. At least if you're gonna do something crazy like my fucking ears. Yeah. It's more so easier for, like, if you need to derive something, like make a derivative function off of something else. In most cases, you can research some specific algorithm and find it. Somebody's already done the math for you. In most cases, and you can just find it and implement it in code. Like 99% of the time. But if you're doing something that nobody's ever done before, God help you if you don't know math. But the odds of that are pretty low because, there's no such thing as original thoughts anymore. Except AI. Fucking AI algorithms are something else. The dead-end wall we in physics that we experience. I'm still going cardboard box house be damned. Basically, don't be afraid to use Google. Because guess what? Nobody actually remembers anything beyond the basics, really. Unless they use it constantly. The docs and the Google are a programmer's best friend. When free energy is around, then I'll mess with engineering. I got beat the fuck up. Thanks for the biddies, Bearbag. Flipping the teacher an apple to get an A in class. You get an A and you get an A and you get an A. Do I know of the concept? Of what? Free energy? It doesn't exist. Yeah. Free energy is when I buy an extension cord and have a dumb neighbor. Heck yeah. Free energy is like perpetual motion, as far as I know. It's perpetual motion hooked up to a generator, basically. It doesn't exist. They'll be killed for hydrolysis. Dun 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 dun. The closest thing we have to free energy is nuclear batteries that last so long they fucking outlive you. Yeah. At which point they become someone else's problem. Remember, boys and girls, if you want to stay alive, never build a car powered by water. Fusion power has been only about 10 years away since at least the 70s. Send nuclear waste to space. No, don't send nuclear waste to space. We need it to make nuclear batteries. We need it to make nuclear batteries. They basically are a fucking lead case with a what essentially is a solar panel, but it's not for light, it's for gamma radiation. With a bit of nuclear waste in the middle. That will be radioactive for fucking centuries. So it's got a constant voltage that basically never dies. At least not in your lifetime. Cold fusion. That's how Voyager is still alive. Doesn't Voyager have an actual nuclear reactor on it? Thermoelectric. Oh. I see. So what, do they have like spent uranium that hasn't cooled down yet in there? Ah, it generates heat. I see. I thought maybe they pulled it out of a reactor and then stuffed it into Voyager. And now it's got like, you know, thousands of degrees metal that won't cool down for centuries. just chilling, and they stick a fucking thermocouple on it. Yet America suffers power outages, and last year, all those people in Texas died for it. I mean, power outages are a logistics problem. It's not that there is no power. It's that the power lines are fucking not set up in a way that is foolproof to lines getting destroyed. If the power lines were underground instead of on fucking poles, you'd never have power outages. It is so easy for the weather or a car or literally anything can knock those fucking power lines down and disconnect the entire grid in an area. And where I am, there's like never any power outages. We have the power poles like everyone else, but our grid is set up in a way where there's like redundancies everywhere. So even if a fucking pole gets knocked down at the end of my street, it's not gonna cut my power. It might cut like the person next to the pole. But the electricity has other ways to get to me. I haven't had a power outage in like, I don't even know, 20 years or some shit. Yeah. See if your electrical and grid engineers aren't retarded. No, it's WPT. Oh, wireless power transmission. Yeah. It's actually available in some of the... I remember that! I thought it was sci-fi. I didn't know that was based on a real concept. It also sounds kind of dangerous. Oh, 7 birds, yeah. Get cooked. A misaligned microwave beam would be a death ray. How do they make it a beam, though? Like, since when are there microwave lasers? There are microwave lasers? Wait. Are they called masers? Oh, maybe this is a microwave laser? That's funny. Wind power kills tons of birds. Are radio lasers razors? I feel like they're not because that word is already taken. So if we have a gamma ray laser, is that a gazer? And then if you make... Wait. If you make... Hear me out. If you make a laser radar with gamma ray lasers, is that a gaydar? That was a joke setup. First guy, you were dosing people like that, and second, yes. What would a gamma radar find the nearest lead deposit? What? There's lots of things that gamma won't penetrate, right? Like water. I mean, it'll go so far, but like water stops gamma rays for the most part. After a certain depth.
FBI, open up!
I don't know, what would you even... I guess it would be able to find any dense metals. It goes straight through houses. I don't know. I feel like a gamma laser. It's like a neutrino beam. Or a neutron beam. There have been instances of people getting fucking lasered by neutron beams in like particle accelerators. Back before, you know, OSHA safety was a thing. Find the sun through the earth. Yeah. You thought a thesis paper in 2010 on how it would be good to microdose people to get rid of PTSD. It was really interesting. Sky engineers a gaydar. Couldn't think up a funny title. Let's see. Let's rate this clip. Yes, it is. It is a gaydar. If a laser radar is a lidar, then a gamma laser radar is a gaydar. Gauge star. Sonar is a sound radar. Let her cook. Help them intake more oxygen. You know what else helps you take more oxygen? Inhaling oxygen. Hyperventilates. You don't have to hyperventilate. Just increase the concentration of oxygen. Don't go pure though. Pure oxygen is poisonous. I stopped breathing. Yeah, I go, imagine if you will, a needle with a compound that slowly releases oxygen that you inject into yourself, and then you can stop breathing for a period of time. Heck yeah. That'd actually be bad. It would be bad. And it would be bad. Lots of bodily membranes can undergo gas exchange. I mean, the lungs are basically just a place where they can have the blood exposed to oxygen in really small quantities. Like, in a really high surface area. The point is to expose the blood to oxygen so that it picks up the oxygen without introducing gas bubbles into the bloodstream. Because gas bubbles in the bloodstream will in fact kill you. Bubbles. My bubbles. My bubbles are bubbles. I forget how. I think it's once the bubble reaches your heart, you're fucked. I think. Tell us a cool cat anatomy fact. Okay. Cats have really good night vision. Right? But that's kind of all they got going for them. In their eyesight actually sucks big anus. In terms of like resolution, they can only really see blobby shapes. But they can do so in really dark conditions. Close range, no. I think they're farsighted. They see things far away better. And therefore, cats can't read. This is why I need glasses, yeah. Basically, the cat's eyes are optimized for night vision. And that means that they have that slit pupil thing, but that means that their lenses are fucked. Nerd! Because it's not a circle. Dun 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 dun. And it actually doesn't have to be a circle, but it affects the lens shape. What causes him to do what? What? By that I mean everything cats are known for. Years of domestication. You gotta remember, they used to be massive fucking cats, bigger than humans, that would absolutely tear your shit up. And they've been reduced to cute, cuddly fucking furballs that will nap in your lap. 23.5 hours of plotting. I have to wake her to get her to eat. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, wait, Prof made a clip. Prof made a clip, everyone. Can I link it? It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. That's why I know about it, because they posted it in the Discord. In the clip channel in the Discord. What is this song? Is this in the playlist? Oh, it's not in my playlist. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what we're listening to. Classic when Spotify playlist ends? Actually, we were never in my playlist, is the thing. I just completely forgot that we weren't in my playlist, and it just, like, went off and on its own thing. It just went off and did its own thing for a while. That's fine. We love it. We love it. Synesthesia? Isn't that where you can, like, taste colors or something? Or, wait, no, you can, like, see colors from audio? Audio colors, like LSD. It's flavor. Oh, it's not specifically audio. Wow. Oh, you actually have synesthesia. What does this taste like? Not like what we have to eat. Oh. They're unique flavors. Weird. Does it taste good at least? Yes. Tastes like pennies. I sniff pennies. Oh my god. What are these? What are these sounds that just came out of my face hole? That's the taste of blood. What? No way. Blood tastes like iron, not copper. You got iron pennies? Nerd. There is actually, organisms with a blood type that uses copper instead of iron for oxygen, transfer. I believe octopuses are one of them. And lobsters, yeah, they have like green blood. Or like cyan. Cyan? Green? Cyan? It's the copper color, the same color as like buildings. When you see they have like copper roofs, old buildings, but it's like green. Because the copper has been up there for so long it's rusted. And copper oxide is green. Is that green? Copper green. Yeah. Once upon a time, those buildings' roofs were not green. They were really shiny and like goldy colored. You know, like copper. But they didn't polish them for like centuries and now they're green. From the Statue of Liberty, yeah. Oh my god, can you imagine what kind of fucking project it would be to polish the Statue of Liberty and make it gold again? That would be an insane project. It'd probably take them years. Unless they had like 100 guys. Just spray paint it with helicopters. Honestly, you could probably just dump some mild acid on it and call it a day. From like a bomber plane. Something to strip the top layer off. Mm. And then hit it with like soda water. Soda water? No. What am I thinking? Like sodium carbonate. Baking soda. That's the one. Like baking soda water. Dump that on it afterwards. To neutralize the acid. Oh my god. If only we kept polluting for acid rain. We're doing what to the Statue of Liberty? We're gonna take a mild acid, and put it in a bomber plane. Like one of the water bomber planes. And then we're gonna dump that on the Statue of Liberty. Wait for it to like eat the top layer off. And then we're gonna come back with another water bomber filled with like water mixed with baking soda, and we're gonna dump that on it to neutralize the acid, and then boom. Statue of Liberty polished. Your fiance's dad is working on a piece of the Statue of Liberty to be presented to the president as a knife. You can just go up and cut a piece off of the Statue of Liberty and make a knife out of it. How did they just get a piece of the Statue of Liberty? The president of the American Bladesmithing Association. That is a title. That is a title. If I've ever seen one. I didn't ask questions, I just got to hold it. Do they have knives made of meteorite? Yeah, actually. They do. Although, meteorite steel is not as good as Avatar The Last Airbender made it seem. It's actually worse than just normal steel. My immersion smudge. Smudge. It's terrible iron that looks cool, yeah, basically. Just like how, the Japanese technique for making, what are they again? Katanas. Is late. My brain's frying slowly. Yeah, folded steel is actually shit. It is a technique they use to strengthen bad steel. Because their iron sucks to begin with, and it makes it better. But if you do it on good iron, it actually makes it worse. Japanese katanas are working with what they had in Japan. Yeah, yeah. And just busting the myth that, like, folded steel is good. It's not. It takes shit iron and makes it passable. But it takes good iron and makes it not passable anymore. I'm gonna head out. Okie dokie. Honestly, we hit 8 hours. It's 2 in the morning. I should peace. I should. So I can get up for stream tomorrow. Honey stopped. Sag. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. I don't get to go to Brazil with my fiance's dad for his next work trip. Sag. Aw. Well, just, I don't know, live vicariously through Dorito and Riv. They're in Brazil right now. Aye. So they have parties. It's trillions. You missed out on South Africa and Australia. Damn, that sucks. It's a lot of Southern Hemisphere. True. Where's the North Hemispheres at? He made a matching set of knives for the King of Jordan. That's kinda cool. Oh, I can see who Hani rated. I think. Holy crap. Grandma's popping off right now. In disbelief that he agreed to let you marry his daughter. That you met on a BDSM site, if I recall correctly. That was you, right? He doesn't know that. We just say you met on Discord. That's probably, for the best. Yeah. So Hambone's definitely the rope bunny. That's my headcanon. That's my headcanon. Your pure Dom energy. Uh-oh. I mean, give me a power bottom. Power bottom rope bunny. Right? That's a thing, right? Right? BDSM score. I could. Power bottoms feels wow, man. More than that, if I'm only fagged. Power bottom rope bunny. You're about to legit crash out. Toe picks. He had a. Oh my god. Miss Pillow Princess. Just wanted me to know. That is good to know. That is good to know. That looks about right to me. Maybe. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Reading the pussy cam. Not the pussy cam. You don't want to go there. They're doing a watch party. There's literally nothing on the screen. accepts a timer. And they're probably not even talking. No, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here. Because I don't think I've ever raided this person. But I've been in raids to them. Fair warning. 18 plus stream. You know the drill. We're already 18 plus here. And you know the other drill too. If you're new around here, join my Discord. Join my Discord, fucking nuke. We got memes and music and shit over there, and schedules and announcements. It's a good time. It's the best place to be. You found your results. Alright. Oh yeah, and also copy the. Oh fuck, I misspelled it. There you go. Raid message, raid message, raid message, raid message. Alright, bye everyone.